1, 2. Check 1, 2. Hey, ho, let's go.
Alright, let's...
Oh, I'm live.
Oh.
Hi, stream. How's it going?
Oh, don't worry, there's no one here yet, I'm sure. I haven't even done any promos, so...
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. I did do that one. I usually don't consider a promo until I have to, like, pop the link in or whatever. Okay, Steam... Steam apps... Common... City Girls... Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Let's get this ding dang thing moving.
Okay.
By which I mean I continue to sort of just do nothing for a little bit while I try and make this game basic functionality for a keyboard.
Okay.
I mean, like, I get that it's considered sort of industry standard to be able to, like, just sort of formulate around, oh yeah, this no one's actually going to use keyboard if they have any kind of choice, so like we don't really need to plan for that. But
in all honesty, like the PC port was
that bad?
It wasn't like super bad, but you could tell that they put very minimal effort into it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to expect better from Arc Systems Works, but I also don't.
Yep.
All right, let's see. I wish
Music
I
in this
could
game
have
is so
the see if I can at least have the music going while this is happening. No, I think, yeah, it looks like it's kind of just default stuck to it's only on if the window's open. Oh boy, this is fantastic. My dream.
Oh, yeah.
My
Yeah, there's no
dream,
background
everyone only
audio.
gets to hear me. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh man. Oh jeez. Alright. Okay, I should replace the assembly. Assembly C sharp. The fuck is an assembly C sharp? I don't know how computers. I barely know how me. Okay, let's see. Okay, data slash managed. Okay, managed. There we go. All right, there's assembly C sharp. So, if anyone's watching this already, what we're doing here is basic quality of life things because I discovered there's some really fun things when I booted this up for the first time, namely that not only are there no like there's no like prompts for what controllers what controller buttons map out to what keyboard buttons, but it's also not functional in the sense that you cannot remap those keyboard buttons. So I'm going to try and do that quickly because otherwise I have to do WASD for movement, then for combat, G and H for attacks, I for block, T for recruit, and then U and Y I think are special and jump. I don't even remember this anymore. It's grim, y'all. So I am downloading a mod that will let me make it so
Why am I frozen?
Huh? Oh,
Why am
that's
I
weird.
frozen on screen?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
All right.
I guess I'll need to check in on the Discord window now and then.
Yeah. That was odd.
Oh, good to know. Okay, so I probably will need to close out of River City for a hot sec to actually modify things in it, now that I think of that. Okay. Okay. Entire content of the archive to where River City Girls is installed. Okay, let's get there.
Also, hi Rosie. Beef.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry about the slow start. This is kind of, I don't like to say par for the course for streams here, but it's not. How you doing today, Rosie? All right. Okay, so we got that into River City Girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hope. Okay, let's just drag this directly in. Yes, replace the file. Okay, so we've got that replaced. Good, good. Okay, open it with any text editor. What do I look like? Some kind of scientist? Some kind of rocket surgeon? The hell does that mean? Text editor.
Notepad.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Should have next to River Serial looks like you should have mod.json. Okay. We've got Jason.
What about Jason?
Apparently we're supposed to have
Jason.
Jason. Jason. All right, so let's see. All right, so up, down, left, right for the arrows. That seems reasonable. Let's see. Quick attack, A, S, F. Jump is D, block is space. Okay, this seems more reasonable-ish. All right, I can probably work with that. I can. Sure.
All right.
Okay.
This is fine.
Oh, this is just life for me here. Okay, let's see if River City Girls will open properly this time. Fuck you, Arc System Works. I expect better from you next time. Oh, wow! I minimized out at just the wrong time, and all I got was like the Five Nights at Freddy animatronic scream at the start of that.
Okay, that's a thing.
Oh, sweet! I can skip that now. Fantastic. Okay, great.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see, yeah, normal. Let's go with that. 2 players. I assume no friendly fire, probably for the best.
Yeah.
It's so strange seeing both of your models on screen. It looks like Seahorse could just reach over and touch you. I mean, we're a little far away for that,
yeah.
but also...
Not like super far away, but yeah.
Yeah, I would have to, like, let me just...
Wait, no, that's my...
Oh.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, what you do? It tickles.
Ah! Almost booped your nose. So much easier in VR chat.
Oh, that's alright. Well, I'll figure... Oh, hello, Skyhino. Thank you for joining the warren. I'll just swoosh you on over again. Alright, so... that's right. I need to finish posting my ding-dang advertisements. Hello, welcome, Skyhino. Is that the last Seahorse? It is, and there's also coincidentally me here. You don't need to mind that part, though. The important thing is William Smith posing. I don't have enough arm rigging to do that, but you know the meme I'm referencing, so we're all good.
Hi, Corpse.
Hello! thank you also, stillborn corpse. Oh, that's sad. That's like that's some of that baby's shoes for sale, never worn shit, huh?
Yikes.
Baby, my favorite variation of that,
That's depressing.
I
Oh
think
my
my
god.
favorite version is baby shoes, very heavily worn, as if baby went out hiking regularly.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just looking for something, and now I can't figure out what it was that I was looking for. Oh, I know what it was I was looking for.
You actually don't know the meme boomer mind go brrrr. Oh, that's fair. That meme is there's a pose of Will Smith back before he divorced Jada Pinkett, and he was just what was it, Jada Pinkett or was it his son? I can't remember, but he's just doing that pose where it's like, check this person out.
Yeah.
All right, okay, looks like I got all of those done. So I got that done. Let's actually open this game now. There we go. Turn down the music so I can maybe like hear a little bit. Just like
Lame.
wow. Okay, fuck you too then, I guess, game. Calling me lame before I even played it. If this game can manage to vibrate my keyboard, I'll take back everything I said. Okay, so next. We did digital rock, paper, scissors before to determine who got to play as Kyoko, because that's both of our aesthetics, basically. Okay, now let's see if I can figure out how to do the invite. Oh, do the remote play, I mean. All right, let's see. Okay, I know that there's a button here. I think that there's a button here. I should have figured out where the button was before starting this. Okay.
It helps if I have the correct model on.
Yeah, you did it, Sky. All right, let's see. Group play. Do you know where that is by any chance? Oh, this is such a fucking mess. Oh god. Oh no. Seahorse has grown to titanic proportions. I can't contain them anymore. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so, nope, that was back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so, do you know how to set up Steam Play?
You go to the Steam friends list.
Okay.
And then open a chat window with me. And there should be a like, you're playing River City Girls. Would you like to invite the last seahorse to join you?
Okay. All right, let's see. You're also in River City Girls. Got the chat open.
Invite anyone to play.
Hey, Tyler. Right now I am very incompetently stumbling my way through learning how friendship works through Steam. I very rarely have Steam friends, so it's like, oh, okay. All right, let's see. It's giving me the option of launch game, watch game. Now, if I was smarter, I probably would have figured out how this works beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm only seeing launch game and watch game.
Where'd that window go? There's that window. I guess copy one and River City quality automatic. Add another guest. Add anyone with just a link.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, this is gonna add me. So there should be, never mind. At the top of your friends thing, there should be a invite. Oh, hey, you could do this. I have OBS. The power of OBS is powerful. All right. So, window capture. Theme.
Okay.
Remote play friend list.
Okay.
Oh, it's that to not allow. And okay, so at the top, invite anyone to play.
Okay, let's see.
And then that pops up another window, which is the remote play window.
I don't have invite anyone to play at the top of my thing.
Then go to the configuration and
let's see. Just when you thought you were done working tech support, pull you back in.
We'll never be done working tech support. It is when we for life. It is a curse.
Yeah, it is.
Let's start Steam settings. In-game interface, remote play.
Okay.
There is a remote play.
All right. Steam settings.
I don't think that's our
remote play, and yeah, it says enabled remote play.
Remote play is for like in-house streaming and things like that. I am. No. I'm in apparently one beta, and there's no option in friends list setting. All right, I'm gonna host it then.
That makes sense. All right. Let's see. I promise, chat. Eventually, there will be content here. Okay. So, how was everyone's day? Look, I'm trying.
I should have a like join game.
There we go. Yes. Okay. Oh.
I love this song.
It is a good song.
I wonder how in sync my voice is through Discord with what is going on in the stream.
Beats me. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
that's
I
okay.
had to shout.
Alright, let's see.
Biggest problem.
I'll need to get open the chat on a different thing then, since this has decided to be full screen for me. Okay, let's...
God bless it. OBS minimized. Let's see here. Cat windows, OBS, game. Green deck. Cranberry, lime, seltzer. We good.
Alright, now it doesn't seem like I can control anything. Either using the modded keys or the original keys.
Oh, you probably can't use the modded key. Actually, no, you should be able to use the modded keys. Let me relaunch the client.
Also, I have no idea if any of the... I don't think any of that was even being captured.
Sweet.
Oh boy, Steam Remote Play. Hey, Zio. I promise there will eventually be something here. Don't know what it will be. That's the end of that statement. So, from what I'm understanding, Remote Play is not something that I can opt into as a host anymore, right?
I mean, you should be able to, but it's a standard part of Steam.
Okay, Steam Remote Play not working. Oh, I heard something happen. Oh,
Yeah, I saw.
hey,
I saw the
Umbra.
confirmation.
How's it going? Hope you've been having a good one. I am trying to get something to work, but
Okay.
we're hopefully making some progress.
Where to go? I'm a monster.
So, hi, Underbed Umbra.
Welcome
to the stream.
everyone. If you're new here, my name's Beatrix Bunny. Joining me today is the Last Seahorse.
Oh, hi.
Now, I'm trying to get River City Girls to work. There's some problems with it. Namely, currently, I can't seem to host a remote play session, and when I go into another one, it is full screen, and I can't seem to control anything. It does say to make sure that I have a controller. So I wonder if that's the problem, because I do not have a controller. I am too poor to afford controller. I mean, I do technically have an old Xbox controller, but I've never been able to figure out how that works in terms of plugging it in.
Wired or wireless?
Wired.
If it's Windows 10, it should just be recognized when you plug it in.
Alright,
The
I'll
controller itself is working.
give it another shot, I guess. And hey, Obsidia! Sorry that y'all have to see things quite this messy, but I'll be right back, I guess.
We have a plan B. Hi, Drunken Salamander. Welcome. How's it going? Beef. I have a controller. It's cool. Plan B, kazoo battle. Oh, I have my electric kazoo. That's not my electric kazoo. That's just the normal kazoo.
We are currently looking, chat, to try and find the controller. So here we go, we have one somewhere. Okay, so we got a wired controller. Theoretically, unless I've done something catastrophically wrong with handling the computer and my very touch is anathemia to technology, then it should, in theory, be able to be plugged and played. I don't know if there is a difference in priority between the different USB ports, so I'll just try putting it in the back. Oh, gotta get it down and
yes, Crotch Comet, that was a kazoo that Discord was apparently filtering heavily, so you didn't hear all of it.
Okay.
Discord.
Alright. It is plugged in. The little sourdough bread loaf on top of the Xbox controller is blinking. This is now turned into tech support ASMR. Except it's like the opposite of ASMR. This is the most stressful. Alright, so now that I have it's in
Your device manager. Check to see if there's a game control.
Device manager. Okay, device manager, please find a game controller.
If there isn't one there, just see if there's an unidentified USB device.
Okay, let's see. Alright, game controller doesn't look like it recognizes, or doesn't look like it notices there's anything new. Let's see.
Okay, that would actually be, that would probably be correct.
Okay. Xbox, there's an Xbox 360's peripherals thing.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, it says via play and charge kit, devices working properly. Okay, no buttons seem to be doing anything, though.
You may have to restart the game.
Ah, okay.
You also may want to go to peripherals and look to see if there is a Xbox controller listed there, and you can pull that up and it'll have a key test in it.
Okay. Okay, closing out of both River City Girls instances for this. Okay, so... okay, so I'm in Device Manager.
Not device manager,
Oh.
peripherals. I believe it's peripherals.
Peripherals.
Or is it like accessories now? No. Devices? No. Controller.
Controller?
Setup use. Fucking Windows. Stop changing the name
Set
of
up USB
everything.
game controller sounds promising.
Devices. Yeah.
Thank
Under
you for the head pat.
under
Okay.
devices is where there's a list of like game controllers and all of that kind of stuff.
Okay. Find my device, please. Please find this device.
Or maybe not. I see my mouse. I see my keyboard. I see my audio. Oh, there we go. I see the 8-bit dual receiver. It'll be down under other devices. It should be.
Should I just like do a display capture in like Discord or?
Sure, that works.
All right. Time to share a screen. I'm not even sure what screen to share, but
Share your desktop. That would be the easiest. If you are okay with that.
sure. I just need to figure out which one of the options here is desktop. Because there's a lot that... Oh, wait, here we go. Screens. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm too tech illiterate to know what things I should be embarrassed or ashamed of sharing, so...
Start menu.
Okay.
Cog for settings.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is wait. The Bluetooth and other device settings should be fine.
Okay.
Scroll down to the bottom. Xbox 360 wireless controller. Yep. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That's there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so hit Windows and type game controller, and that should pull up the setup.
Okay. Game controller.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, set up USB game controller.
And it's not there.
I mean, I know it's plugged in because otherwise there would not be a light. I understand
and not only
that.
But there wouldn't also be an Xbox 360 wireless controller via Play and Charge kit listed there.
Okay.
So what's our plan B?
Well, since I know nothing about how this game works, I could always have like the guidance, I guess.
Well, but I mean, like if it's not taking your input, like what do
I don't know.
Okay. Power Wash Simulator? Do you have Power Wash Simulator?
I can get it.
Okay, because we can do multiplayer Power Wash Simulator.
That's true. All right.
That works.
All right.
Plan B. Plan B.
Plan
Plan B, everyone. Where's the River City Girls mod for Power Wash Simulator? I want to power wash things as Kyoko.
Oh god, that'd be great. Well, I'll still do River City Girls, and if you want to watch just my staggering incompetence, I am sure will happen because I'm not good at beat 'em ups. No, come on, give me. There we go. Then I'd still be down to do that as a separate thing, but for now I think it's been enough time. I should probably give people something, so I'm just gonna get a
It's been
power
1
wash.
week since you looked at me.
Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. Chickada chick
Hell
chick
no. What's up, dog?
to Chinese
Hey,
chicken.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Take a drumstick and your brain stops ticking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, computer.
Watching X-Files with no lights on. Get my lights
I
on.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that many of the lyrics. I just remember that one frickin' line. That's it.
Okay. Will it let me join? Okay, there we go. Power Wash Simulator. I've been meaning to try this anyway.
He's good, yeah. He's good. I mean, like, I've spent 200 hours in it, so
I should
I'm
hope
biased.
it's good.
If it's not, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Not
That's
working at my
also
job.
mood.
That's what I'm doing.
Heyo!
Ha!
All right, well,
they're gonna drop like 4 new levels in Power Wash Simulator, I think this week or next week.
River City broke.
Also, on Thursday, the 27th, it's O Girl's birthday, and for
Ah!
birthday present, the gas station simulator team is releasing the car wash. They specifically said it in their blog, and by that I mean they didn't.
Oh. Hey,
About
that's still very cool though.
reason. But yeah, O Girl's birthday is on the 27th. If you don't know who O Girls is, you should go follow O Girls.
That's true. If you don't know who O Girls is, she is a phenomenally chill, comfy VR chat streamer. She manages to be very effortlessly funny, which as someone who technically talks and tries to be entertaining and engaging for a living, I can assure you that is not easy to do. But also very accomplished musician. Like that's something that she doesn't always highlight, but she is a very talented singer and ukulele player. Let's see, Freddie J. This is one of my favorite games. You're at work listening in.
Hi, Hanoi. Well, that would be the gas station simulator team. Gas station simulator team that's releasing the car wash, which is the power wash simulator knockoff, essentially, on Thursday, which happens to be O Girl's birthday.
Power wash simulator knockoff. Parentheses loving.
Well, I mean, like, gas station simulator has kind of turned into the simulator, because like the repair mechanics is a simplified version of car repair simulator, and let's see what other simulators are in there.
They've got a little bit of Skyrim with the physics and the lock picking.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's do locations. Let's do start with something a little bit easier out in the open.
Graphics.
Let's do.
Don't you dare give me full screen. I've suffered too much for that. Now we can go a little bigger than that, surely. Surely you can't be serious.
Don't call me Shirley.
It's an entirely different joke, Seahorse. It's an entirely different joke altogether. It's an entirely different joke, Seahorse.
You're an entirely different joke, Seahorse.
That's the story of my life. I know it's not a dad joke I should make, but that was still my favorite dad joke I've ever made. Alright, so let's see. Option, no, not options. So do I do free play or?
Yeah, free play, and then you should see join.
Yep. There we go. Okay, so we got WASD, we got washer, toggle washer, switch equipment. There's a sprint button for some reason?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need to do like running jumps in this game?
No, but you can.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I do it to get places I shouldn't be.
Ah, I see, I see. Oh, connection timed out.
Epic.
Okay, let's try that again.
Don't mind me, I'm just washing the walls, but not enough to take the graffiti off so that we can all see the graffiti.
Phenomenal. Question for a seahorse. Could it be hard to make Discord not filter out your kazoo sounds? You want to redeem something.
No. I can fix that in like a minute.
Connection timed out.
Cool.
Should I try hosting it?
Yes, that would work.
Let's see. Free play co-op hosting available once a job is started. That seems to be set to one person by default.
You have to go to a job first. So,
okay. Location or vehicle?
Well, actually, so if you have just purchased this game, we're gonna want to do career mode, so that you can start unlocking things. Because nothing's gonna be unlocked.
So
and that's fine.
Do I do
career mode? Clean the van. We get to clean the van. Once it's started, then you can hit escape and flip the switch, and I can join.
All right.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to come back and clean this later.
I'm sorry, Freddy. I would still like to come back to play that game. I genuinely do.
We'll figure it out.
And once I'm able to, I guess, have a controller, because Arc System Works does not like anyone who doesn't have a controller. Oh, you can commando crawl. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, you can go prone.
I'm a sexy little snake.
Free play main menu remote in the van. One session detail.
It's a smiley face, chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh, you can only do it in free play mode.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I'll just have to speed through this first job then.
Okay. Hi, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl.
How's it going? Let me go, dude.
Fortunately, I don't think I actually have, like, limited resources or anything.
Alright. Not noise suppress. Not echo cancel. Not noise reduce. Not auto gain control.
Oh, What are we kazooing?
Dr. Wily Stage 1 from Mega Man. I have no idea through with the like compressor and everything that I've got on, but hopefully you can at least hear all of it.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
I think I'd have to turn like a whole bunch of filters and stuff off in order to make that work.
Oh no.
subtitles for that were great. PvP, no, PvP is coming to Power Wash Simulator. I shit you not. It is actually in their devlog and on their timeline.
I hope it's also, like, not just competitive washing. I want to have, like, health gauges and shit.
No, I think it's like full on like FPS style health gauge.
Phenomenal. I can't wait to accidentally be killed as my flailing corpse is sent slamming into a concrete wall at 50 miles an hour.
No, yeah, exactly. I want to see like concrete impacts too.
Yeah.
So, like,
Oh god, wouldn't it be great if there was like slow motion in that too, like how they do in the sniper simulator thing?
yeah. Overwatch hero shooter with power washing. Everybody has a water hoses. Bouncy hair time.
Oh, bouncy hair time? I'll try my best. Hopefully some of that bounced. I've been working on my physics, so I'm still not totally sure. It worked? Awesome. And yes, Heavy, don't worry, the kazoos are gone. For now, the evil is defeated. Is there a way to turn down the volume of this, though?
Yeah, there is. There's actually a staggering amount of volume options.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
But yeah, master volume is the best way.
Just want to make sure I'm able to, like, hear. There was bounce? Good. I've really just got to try my best to make my bounce work. I have so little things that go boing. I would hate to lose one.
Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna resume cleaning the skate park just enough so that we can see all the graffiti.
Okay. There we go.
So I don't think I said hi, Mana Beast. Hello.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hope you're having a good one today, Mana Beast, or at the very least, a survivable one.
A survivable one is definitely the best, the minimum that I hope for in people's lives. And if not, just remember, $5.99.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rosie.
When that customer, when that coworker, when that asshole comes to you and starts giving you grief, just remember,
They're frozen?
$5.99 pork carnitas.
Yeah, like my mom was frozen on.
That's weird. Alright, let me see. I don't think Seahorse should be frozen.
Nope, Seahorse should not be frozen. Can you hear me, Bia?
Oh yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay. Okay, good.
So how you been doing, by the way, Seahorse?
The Seahorse is good. I'm not at work.
I know.
I'm
How's it
playing
feel?
games with you. I don't know. It's still not real yet.
Understandable. Oh.
So when I took leave last year, it seriously took something like a month for my brain to adjust and figure out that, like, no, this is real. So I'm kind of expecting that to happen again with this. Except for this time it'll be slightly different since I don't have to go back.
I know. That's pretty exciting. I don't know about you, but I'm getting the sense that you're so excited, and you might not be able to hide it.
Yep, there it is.
So I would want to make sure you're careful that you don't lose control. Not totally, even if you may like it, because I don't know, self-control's important.
What exactly? This is a legitimate question. What exactly would lose control be in this case? Is that like just playing VR chat endlessly? Is that or Power Wash Simulator endlessly? I think that might actually be kind of what losing control would be.
Yeah, probably.
Basically, not doing the actual content creation part.
Just doing things for fun, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually uncovered and looked at all the graffiti in this stage, this job, this whatever. So this is.
You doing the Splatoon park?
Yeah, the Splatoon park.
Excellent, excellent. What's the button that makes all of the dirt go? Oh,
Tab.
Ah, I see.
I like how I immediately knew what button you were talking about.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, I used the technical term.
Yeah. Basha.
Look, I'm a bard. I've never been an artificer. I can't claim to have any levels in intelligence. I know what I built for. I know I probably should have built... If I was going to do an all-charisma build, I probably should have built in more self-confidence as well, but that's on me.
Fair. If this is like a Discord issue on my end, hopefully that'll clear it up. I just opened it up and stuck it somewhere where it should maintain focus, but not like constantly catch my eye.
It's looking alright on this side, at least.
That's good. Hey, I mean, like, at some point, that technically is content, Pinoy. That shit probably would get views, too.
Hold.
And it is on brand.
It is! That's true.
It is 100% on brand, and if people like the humor in something like that, they would be, like, perfectly at home in a stream.
Honestly,
So,
I'm hoping that that is something you're gonna be doing now. Like...
Yeah, now my brain is like, oh shit.
That would be a very good, like, endurance subathon kind of content. Like,
yeah.
How long can we make this bit funny?
Oh, you know what that would be good for is like an end of the month sub goal. If we hit the subs, then I make a steamed hams video.
Yes.
Brain go purr.
Oh, while I am on the well, I can't say while I'm on the subject because this wasn't the subject that was up, but while I have you here and remember, one of these days I got to ask what, like, a good setup for beginners VR is, because I've been wanting to explore.
A Quest 2.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Yeah, because the other alternative would be a used Vive, but used Vives usually don't come with the base stations. It's just the headset. So you have to buy the base stations, and 2 base stations is going to be an extra like $400.
Oh, thank you. Also, Stinks. Well, first off, thank you for being named Stinks, because that's a great name. And secondly, thank you for pointing out that I don't have my tits on. Which, you know, you think after growing them for over a year and putting all that hard work into them, I would remember to put them on.
That's okay. I forget to put my arms on.
Yeah.
Kind of, it's problematic sometimes.
Alright, now the tits should be on. Just to give you all a couple of freebies.
That was a lot of tits.
I know, yeah. I mean, I've gone like 27 years without them at all, so I have to make up for lost time. Oh, come on. It's already not working again? Tits. Tits!
It went tits up.
I just connected you to Twitch, Tits! You silly goose! Alright, here's a couple more for...
Oh, I see how it does it. Okay.
Yep, it's a VTube Studio plugin.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, thank you for the head tap.
I mean,
Alright,
yeah,
well,
doing those
I'll...
first jobs with the original equipment definitely takes a
Hmm.
little bit of time.
Well, the good news is, being that I'm a total newbie to this game, I don't know any of the things that I should, like, expect. So, like, for all I know, I could be going at world record pace right now.
Sweet.
I can't
Record
even...
pace is 45 seconds.
Yeah, I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, I mean... I can't even say that with a queer face. Thank you. That felt like a mercy laugh, but I'll take it.
I've been enjoying those jokes recently.
I'm glad.
It's been great. The other day we were talking on Lumi's stream, and it's just like, don't forget to stand up, gay Lumi. Oh.
Now, I would never wish for this game to try and just ape something like Viscera Cleanup Simulator, because that game is an OCD nightmare, but I think it would be entertaining if you had the ability to call jobs good enough and just see, like,
Yes.
afterwards what kind of disastrous consequences it had for all of the things you missed.
Well, I mean, like, there wouldn't be disastrous consequences, though, is the thing.
Well, I mean, the mayor's cat would probably, I don't know, like, slip and break a leg or something on it. I don't know. They could probably... The game has a reasonable charm in the writing, after all.
But, like, the mayor's cat is already wandering around all of these places when they're filthy.
Ah,
So-
true. Man, the mayor's
There's
cat
no
has
pop
no
right
standards.
No, none. The cat.
Are you, what kind of pet person would you say you are? A seahorse?
Cat. Very much cat.
I remember hearing someone's, like, theory as to, like, anyone who is, who they consider themselves to be a cat person has a personality more akin to a dog and vice versa. Like, dog people need a pet that will just unconditionally love them and accept them as is. Cat people need to work really hard to feel like they've earned the love of a single creature, but are willing to go that far.
That's a really dumb theory.
Yeah. Our cat is such a himbo, but I love him for it.
Yeah, our cats are very much. I don't know.
What kind of cats you got?
black one and a tabby.
Nice.
Yep.
We've
Big
just
old
got
black
like
cat.
we've just got Totoro, who is technically a tabby, but we're hey. I'm pretty
Hey.
sure he is also main one of
Oh, Maine
those
Coon.
maned coons. Yeah.
Nice.
He's like 13 pounds, 90% muscle, and dumb as a box of rocks. Alright.
I sent you an invite via Steam.
Okay. Let's check Steam. Play game. Joining game. Oh, this is already so much more progress than we've made with River City Girls.
I should move that and me.
Oh, a question, Seahorse. Oh, connection timed out again. What?
45 seconds. 45
Sure.
seconds for what?
Oh, that was the world record comment, I think.
Okay, yeah. That's how long it takes. That's the, I think, world record for the van. The van, the first level is something like 30 to 45 seconds. I think it depends on like which equipment loadout you're talking about.
And I assume that hasn't been like tazzed out.
I don't know. I know that it exists on Taz, but I'm not sure like what the scene is like and how official things are and etc. I didn't find a lot when I searched for speed runs of Power Wash Simulator on YouTube, which is weird.
Did you check speedrun.org?
Yeah, I did.
And that's where you got the 45 seconds?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like they would have like some kind of category like tool assisted as a separate thing.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe you could do like blindfolded.
Night. Oh, that's true. Ooh, that sounds ooh. This isn't Punch Out.
Okay, so it's still downloading, but it hasn't kicked me out yet. So
I remember that
promising.
when Blair, myself, and Nif tried, there were a couple initial like timeouts / disconnects, and then it worked.
Okay, well,
I would say we're still within the margin of error.
all right. If any errors are to happen, I feel that it's only proper if it's on mine.
In all fairness, I did just get new internet yesterday. So there is that.
So what kind of stuff you getting up to these days outside of your newfound career?
Oh, it says that you're in the game.
Oh, okay, that's a start.
Yeah. You mean that there's something to do besides streaming?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, literally I spent the weekend writing a song, so that was that.
Oh, cool. When I have to imagine that like well, no, a weekend's probably enough for like a more competent. I only have myself to go by, so I'm like, oh, a weekend that might get you through like the first couple of verses, but it's like no, I mean a more competent musician could probably bang something out in a weekend.
It's lo-fi. It's not difficult. Lo-fi is just like, do I have a vibe? I have a vibe. Okay, we're done. I don't want to simplify it a lot, but like,
oh, we got a meter. Oh, we're here. Phenomenal.
Oh, yep, I see you.
Yeah. Ah! I am slain. Ah! I love just being pushed by this.
Yeah, that's the like epic it's like super strong spray nozzle. The 0 degree.
Please. You heard some of the lo-fi stream
Yeah,
channels are generated by algorithms, huh?
yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Lost 5 minutes ago, lo-fi hip-hop, what's that? Relaxing music you might hear in a coffee shop. You know the raccoon thing that keeps popping up on YouTube all the time? That.
I always just remember it as girl who looks vaguely like she's from something like Studio Ghibli house, but not
Yep.
like actual Ghibli?
Yep. Yeah, or you could probably, I would think if it's algorithmically generated, it would be using MIDI, and then just a couple specific sound sets, not sample sets, but they're still basically sample sets.
Given a certain set of parameters and a bunch of loops, I guess? Probably. I don't know anything about computers, but that sounds like a thing a computer could do. If someone asks me to explain the mechanics of a current generation tabletop role-playing game and how to get into it, that I could do. If you want to ask me how do I turn on a computer, I don't know.
You press the button. What if it doesn't turn on with the button? You pray.
Basically, yeah. So is there a difference in... Okay, I don't have any other cleaning liquids, okay.
Yeah.
Don't have any other guns either, so it's just the nozzles, okay.
Yeah. There's a pretty substantial difference between each of the different...
Yeah, it looks like I'm only able to really get the graffiti off at this point with a 0 degree.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, how... Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't think I deserved it, but I'll take it.
Yeah, the nozzles make a pretty big difference. A lot of the time I end up just using the most powerful power washer I have with the 25 degree. It just seems to be a pretty magic combination.
Oh, there we go. Have they added in rocket jumps yet?
That's coming soon.
Nice, fantastic.
They actually showed off like parkour between ladders as part of the latest dev update.
Oh, phenomenal.
Yeah, it sounds like all of this is sarcastic, but the devs are actually doing all of this stuff because they're that cool.
Oh yeah, I mean, and now that they've done their official model reveal, I think it's only proper that they really get into it.
Yep. I like that they did it VTuber style.
That was really cute, yeah.
It really was. They're just like, for some reason, VTubers play our game a lot, so we thought that we'd unveil our model in the typical VTuber fashion.
Yeah, I mean, it is weirdly a very VTuber-centric game.
I checked the other day out of curiosity, and yeah, it was mostly VTubers yet again. Not surprising.
Unplug it? I guess. I don't know how computers work, but that sounds... You said it with enough confidence, Hino, by which I mean you didn't add a question mark at the end that I immediately trust your judgment. That's
No,
how
I'm
low my
saying
standards
anything-
are.
Yeah, just saying anything with enough confidence makes it true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is there a way to, like, flip a nozzle between horizontal and vertical?
Yes, the R key.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Yup. That one took me a lot longer to figure out than it should have.
Well, I mean, it's not listed in the controls, so I guess it's like secret gamer tech you've gotta figure out.
Do you want the pro gamer tips on Power Wash Simulator? Boy, have I got the video for you.
Top 10 gamer tricks they don't tell you in Power Wash Simulator. Number 3 will shock you.
I still just love the top 10 numbers. Coming in at number 10 is number 8. just the mental image of that is enough to make me just lose it a bit.
It's fucking good bit. I agree.
It is. I like it when K-Mac did it in metal style, like he redid the video.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like in all seriousness, when I'm not actually streaming on Twitch, I am inevitably doing something directly related to streaming, whether that be doing like artwork, promotional material. I do spend some time learning games. So like I spent some time playing Chrono Trigger randomizer off stream just to kind of figure out how all of that worked.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's something that on top of just... Like, at a certain level, you're not going to be able to get true first impressions of something, so it's not worth trying to save that for the stream. Especially when something is technically weirder from the get-go.
Yeah, and it's not like I haven't played Chrono Trigger to death, so there's nothing.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna
nap,
nap?
that's
Still
me.
feeling really crummy? Alright. Sorry to hear that, love, but, I'll be here. If you need me, I'll hose you down. I mean, we do have a hose outside. It makes the water taste a little funny, but...
That's right, I started to set off with Radius.
This feels like those levels like in Mega Man X1 when you're just going through and then Zero shows up and it's like, oh wow, this guy totally effortlessly beat Vile. I'm like impossibly outclassed in every way. You're telling me I could be this powerful?
Yes, you can. With enough work and dedication and washing, you too can be this powerful. I just realized, like, I wonder how much of my power wash time is actually off stream. Because I think the vast majority of power wash, the simulator that I played has been on stream.
It's a very zen experience.
Yep, it is.
I can't imagine
ASMR.
what playing the game would be like with having like the limited resources though. That feels like it would just be too stressful.
It was, yeah, it's once you add in the challenge part of those modes, it becomes a lot less chill. A lot less chill.
Yeah, because I imagine... Is it like you have to buy the resources, so you have to weigh how much you can actually afford to get,
no,
like...
No, they just give you everything outright.
Oh,
and
but...
figure out how to use it.
I see. Hey, Mo, what's
Yeah.
up?
So I left your house with before I went back home.
Excellent.
I discovered a rare pea.
Excellent. The one thing about Totoro is that, and the only reason really I haven't created a dedicated cat cam, because Lord knows I'd love to be able to do that, is he's very unpredictable in where he'll like to nest down. You have any cats like that?
Yeah, both of our cats are like that. They have like got at least 5 different spots in the house that they like to bed down. So, like, I could pick a spot where it's most likely for them to bed down, but that's still not a huge chance that that's going to catch either of them that often. Plus, one of the most likely spots, too, is my roommate's bed.
Yeah, probably shouldn't be setting up a live cam in your roommate's bedroom.
Yep, it seems like a very, very terrible idea.
I mean, if you're in the chat and you want to sign off on that, sure, but I can't imagine that's gonna happen.
No, can't imagine.
And we have them in the chat tonight.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she's in the chat.
Maybe.
Honestly, we've discussed that before, though, doing a cat cam, because, like, she streams and she'd like that, too, but...
Yeah, have a little catfish cam.
Yeah. Catfishing for viewers?
Well, I mean, you basically do that already with Small Horse.
It's true. It's true. Twin Tails and Small Horse. You gotta have that eye catch.
Oh? How do you mean?
You gotta have something, like, noteworthy to get people into your stream. Like, it's like thumbnail work. You know, you need... God, YouTube thumbnails are so frustrating and dumb, but it gets you to, like, look at them. And you need something like that on Twitch, because you're competing with a ton of other people. So...
I didn't even realize you could control what your thumbnails were on Twitch Live.
Well, you can't, but you can control what's on your screen to a certain extent, which means that you can prominently display things that are eye catches. So, like, when I went from my old model or old hairstyle to the Twin Tails, there was a substantial increase in viewership. Because it was a much, much more eye-catching hairstyle between, like, the bounciness and the shading and all of that kind of stuff. And yeah, Small Horse is another thing. People see that and they're curious. They're like, why is there a model there or a PNG? Like, what's going on there? What's the deal with that? And that'll, you know, make people click in and find out that, oh, it's Small Horse, and they lock themselves in a cheese fridge constantly, which is like the best lore ever. The fact that number 1, we have a cheese fridge, and number 2...
Well, I just figured that's because you're from, like, the part of the Northwest where there's the old money.
I mean, it is Seattle,
Eh,
I guess?
that's tech money city enough, I guess.
Yeah. And also, in all fairness, Small Horse is, well, small, so they don't exactly need a large refrigerator to get stuck in.
True.
As most refrigerators are walk-in to them. They're like Pen from Evangelion. We just need to get them a chute.
So wait, they're just stealing your beers? That's all I remember from Pen. There's that he stole beers and he liked to walk in to the bathroom on Shinji naked.
I didn't. Did Pen technically steal the beer? I thought those were allotted to Pen.
I mean, I feel like even if you aren't considering yourself a pet owner of a penguin, which really no one should really be treating a penguin like a pet, because that at best you can be like a animal,
Caretaker.
yeah, like at a zoo or a wildlife sanctuary. But no one should be allowing a penguin to drink booze. That's not good for the penguin.
How do you know?
My papa deer lived in Antarctica.
Mm.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, salamander. Let me give you a little.
Is a stretch time? Oh my god. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, I just cracked my like shoulder blade
Uh-oh.
area. Oh.
Is this a good O, or we need to take you to the chiropractor O?
It's a good O.
Oh, good. That's in line with Ava. Oh, yeah, like, most of the people in Ava are incredibly flawed individuals. I don't think
That's the
anyone...
whole point.
Yeah, like... Honestly, really, Shinji is one of the... I wouldn't say one of the best people, but, like, he's one of the people who's acting in the most reasonable way, considering what's going on around him.
Yeah.
Literally every child in that show deserves better, but that's kind of the point, I guess, since it was the guy's therapy.
Yeah. Therapy's expensive, so let's make an anime instead.
That's depressing when making a AAA budget anime is less expensive than just going to actual therapy.
Hi, corpse. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, we tried, but until I have a functional controller, which for some reason my computer decides not to recognize, I'm not able to play a Steam share thingy of River City, so...
So I will say that the play and charge kit does not necessarily mean that it's actually... Oh, wait. The play and charge kit, by default, it doesn't actually connect to the controller. The play part means that you can use it wirelessly while you're charging.
Oh, so I still need to find, like, some kind of like, installation wizard for it.
No, you can't connect it without a Xbox 360 wireless dongle.
Oh, so I can only do wireless. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody may make an aftermarket one, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
Also, I mean, I wouldn't trust myself to figure out how to install that, so...
Well, once again, it would all just be plug and play.
You underestimate my powers of ignorance.
I mean, like, all the drivers are built into Windows 10. They've been, like, a native part of the Windows base installation since, I think, Windows 8.
Ever since I managed to fail some idiot-proofed versions of a GitHub collaboration VR, not VR, visual novel, I don't trust myself with any kind of, like, oh, anyone can do this sort of thing.
GitHub is not something anyone can do. There's a reason why it's, like, not assumed you actually know how to work with GitHub in a lot of situations and jobs.
That's fair. I guess.
It is much more different than... The other thing, too, is that if for some reason Windows doesn't have the correct 360 driver now, it just goes out and gets the latest one.
Oh, that's nice of it.
Yeah. Actually, you know, River City Girls, the game itself, has way more graffiti than this. Like, way more graffiti.
I can't remember. Are there levels where there would actually be characters in these kind of like hazmat suits? I feel like that. I feel like characters in hazmat suit is not like the most common beat 'em up enemy archetype, but it's weirdly more common than one might think.
I don't believe there are, but yeah, I know what you mean. As soon as you go into like a lab setting of any kind or like any industrial area in like
What they don't show
college.
you is the player character dying of leukemia in 10 years because they were in a very dangerous area with no protective clothing.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I feel this is one of the things that I have issues with in terms of socializing, just because like there's so much socializing that I want to do and need to do, but I feel like I end up only really being able to socialize with a lot of the people in my current friends list through like hanging out on their streams or on someone's streams, and that's something I would like to try and work on, but it's like, when do you find the time to just talk with people?
Yep. I honestly have to schedule. I shit you not.
You schedule, you're just like, I'm gonna be in Discord for some time.
I like Lumi and I were talking about that yesterday. Like we have to put something in our calendars in order to have time to talk to each other.
I mean, as someone with executive dysfunction, that might be worth giving a try. Also, hey Key, how's it going?
Hi, Key.
Despite our best efforts, River City Girls is just not gonna cooperate with us today, so I bought a game that I've been meaning to try anyway, and that's what we're collabing in now. How you doing
It's a
today,
game
Key?
that Seahorse is very well known for.
Eh. I mean, to be fair, there's not as many games that are just about making everything as wet as possible, so I'd be more surprised if you, as a seahorse, did not enjoy waters. Oh, thank God I didn't finish that sentence. I'm so glad I didn't finish what I was accidentally about to say.
I think I am too.
Yeah, I'd be more surprised if you did not enjoy water games.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh no.
dodged a bullet there.
Yeah. Yeah.
A bullet from a gun I was holding.
Yo.
But how are you doing today, Key? Also, I will probably try that, setting time aside scheduled to socialize. That feels like it might be a good life hack.
Yeah. And honestly, like, so one thing with streaming, especially streaming as much as like you and I do, it's a small business, and it's really common for small business people to just work all the time. Because that's the mentality you end up with, because anytime you're not working is, in theory, lost money. But that's not the way it actually works. So what you basically have to do is you have to figure out a way to force yourself to, like, rest or do other things. And one of the traditional ways that people do that is essentially finding, you know, someone to do stuff with. One of the best ways to get yourself to a gym is to get a gym buddy, so that then you each are semi-responsible for each other. And it builds in an extra incentive
Hi,
to
Tippy.
it. But it works really well with socializing too, things like that. It's also why lunches are typically scheduled. It's just like, on honestly, it's also like welcome to being an adult.
Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna feel like I'm an adult until I'm like fucking 80 at this rate.
You know.
No,
there's
when
some
I'm
reasons
80,
for
I'll
not
still look
that
at
too.
like a fucking 19-year-old and think, wow, you really got your life together.
Well, that's good to hear, Key.
You're at
Did you
80%
have the
recovery?
vids?
Oh,
Did you
I'm
go
glad
to
to
a
hear you're
Blockbuster and
almost
get
there.
the vids?
Relatable? Well, being sick is pretty relatable. Turns out I had COVID and didn't even know it.
Oh, that's why you were so sick? Is
Yeah.
You had it. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I had it because, like,
You
I
sounded
did
like
have
it did.
some
You
nasty
sounded like it did.
coughs, yeah.
Yeah, and it sounded very respiratory, which is that's straight up COVID.
Mm. It's one of those things that, hindsight, even though the tests that I initially did came out as negative, I probably should have realized something was up.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard at this point. Like, it's just everything's weird.
Hmm.
Everything is weird.
B isn't burb, though? Oh, no, don't worry, all it means, Heavy, is that there is a small murder of crows that is currently living inside my lungs and throat. I don't know when they'll leave. I'm hoping it's soon. They may have started to gather sticks and various other small pieces of organic detritus, though, to build a nest, so that might be a problem.
That sounds problematic.
Mm-hmm. Fun. Well, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can maybe shrink in the power wash window a bit, just so I can make sure I can see all of chat.
Did you say in shrinking?
Yeah, and shrinking, you know, like the opposite of embiggen.
I thought that's what you said. I just wanted to confirm, as in like volume / audio processing wise.
Yeah, I get that. Next one down's kind of small. Maybe I can just pop out stream chat.
You should get the overlay that allows you to just put stream chat over the game.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Yeah, it's one of the best ways to monitor chat if you don't have a second monitor or like a phone to monitor on, or a $30 Kindle Fire.
Where did you find that plugin?
I'd have to go look again, but it works the same as like Discord's chat overlay, etc., etc. I think there's a few of them too. I think it's not necessarily just one. Or Chatterino has it built in.
Fun. Well, you meant the age thing. So far, you haven't had any issues since initial corona time, but you ordered some of the tests anyway. Yeah, better safe than sorry when it comes to testing, honestly. I'm really glad, because today I would have been going to both the doctor's office and also the DMV, and that would have been a bad place to be as someone with one of the most potentially dangerous diseases of our current living memory.
And I'm sure the DMV employees would be very happy that you were responsible and did not help. God, I don't even want to think about how often DMV employees must get exposed to COVID.
Oh god, yeah, it
Like, how many times
must be
per
on a
hour?
weekly basis at least.
I honestly think it's on an hourly basis, like legitimately.
I wouldn't be
It depends on the
surprised.
size of the DMV too. So like larger city DMVs, it probably would be, an hour. But
I probably have
All
like a
areas.
skewed sense of perspective though, because like the DMV that I used to live at, which was weirdly just like right down the street from heavy residential area, was for an entire state. So
You used to live in a DMV?
basically, yeah.
Okay, just check.
No, thank you. As someone with auditory processing issues, I also appreciate that.
That was actually sarcasm. you, because you
Oh.
said that you lived in a DMV, and I was like, you lived in a DMV? What?
Oh, that's what the. Oh my god. You know, I have gone 29 years almost
Cat got it too.
without realizing that that's what sarcasm was. My mind is blown. My eyes have been peeled open like little grapes. I am forced to witness the horrifying truth of the world. That everything is sarcasm.
When everything is sarcasm, nothing is sarcasm.
Oh, hold on there, manlet psycho syndrome, whatever the fuck his name was. Man, that was a that guy was a really annoying character, but also just a very solidly, unfortunately, realistically written villain. As it turns out, there's nothing scarier than rich tech bros with entitlement issues. I say Ed Seahorse lives in a city constantly besieged by such individuals.
I mean, our one of the most famous areas in Seattle, Capitol Hill, for being diversity focused and huge for LGBTQIA plus communities, was gentrified by Facebook bros, Amazon bros.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I remember also hearing that, like, even, like, San Francisco, which...
Oh, yeah.
San Francisco was a place that my papa dear was born in, and I always thought, hey, you know, it would be nice maybe to be able to, like, go visit sometime, take him with me. But, like, it is obscenely expensive to live there, and even like the Castro district is being gentrified. I don't think I'm actually on this wall.
I don't know, but you just cleaned it, so...
Yeah. Am I just bouncing on your screen too, or...?
Probably. Let me look.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
Okay, there we go. It's a shame you can't be, like, knocked out of bounds.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's for the best.
I mean, functionally, yes. In terms of entertainment value, it's entertaining once, probably.
Yeah, exactly. If you just had like an instant respawn button, or just like hit escape and hit respawn, then yeah, that actually wouldn't be too bad and could prove to be entertaining repeatedly.
Oh, this is unfortunate though. I think I am stuck here. So oh there. Oh, Okay, we made it somehow. We Skyrimmed our way up.
Todd Howard physics at their best.
It just works.
It just works, everybody. It just works.
Todd doesn't even know how it works. The entire Bethesda game engine is just a single black box that he screams into the void of, and sometimes a game comes out.
I like that Fallout 76 is actually enjoyable now.
Really?
Yeah. I know
That's
a lot of people
news.
that have been recently. They put a lot of work into it too.
Oh, I'm
And
glad.
there's a lot of single-player focused content as well.
Did they add in NPCs again?
Yeah.
Oh,
they
good.
They have the Brotherhood and a couple of the other factions in there.
I remember when they first launched and they said that it was going to be NPC free, that just seemed like the worst idea. Like, the NPCs were one of the only interesting parts for Fallout games for me.
Honestly, I liked it. I thought it was really well done because you got introduced to NPCs through the voice logs, and you got to know these characters and find out their struggles and their journeys through like letters and all of these pieces left behind.
That's fair. Immersion based storytelling, environmental storytelling is always a nice touch.
Honestly, Bethesda's game development studio is really good at environmental storytelling. So I was not surprised, but a little disappointed with how much people raged over like not having NPCs in the game.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was actually like environmental storytelling. That redeems it for me, I think.
Yeah.
As long
and
as you can feel that this is a place where people lived.
Oh yeah, no, it was massively lived in. It was so cool. Even just getting to the personal area where you find out about the first responders and like how they came to exist in the whys and what their training were, and then start to go off to find out more about them. Like, it was because that was essentially establishing a new faction. It was really cool. Like, as much as the game was horribly broken, I did really enjoy playing it at launch, but it was also really grindy and really confusing too.
I did like, though, that they're immediately, like, same day, basically, they're developed a cult to Mothman in the context of the game. I mean, it wouldn't really be West Virginia otherwise, and I'm so glad that was the other big redeeming factor for 76 for me, that they really took a look at the region and took advantage of what kind of native storytelling you can do with that.
Yeah. But I mean, they did that with Fallout 4 too.
Really?
They studied Boston heavily and tried to figure out how to use some of the local areas and tell some story within the local environment and area.
Huh. Like, as someone who's not lived in Boston proper, but definitely in parts that would be considered part of the Commonwealth, I can't really think of as many places that I noticed that. I noticed a little bit when it got into, like kind of Lovecraft-ish sort of elements in the story. And I certainly recognized a lot of the, like, local flavor stuff, like the duck boat Goliath thing.
Yeah. Swan. As it is called in the game. But yeah, it was Fallout 76 has turned into a good game. I think the other thing too is they figured out that nobody gives a shit about the PvP.
Yeah.
And so they've been focusing more on single player content. And they did move a lot of the PvP into the Battle Royale mode as well.
Oh, that's right, I forgot they had tried that.
It went over really well.
Really? I'm glad.
Yeah, it did. I don't know what the state of it is now, but people really enjoyed it. It's really hard to get a like unbiased opinion about Fallout 76 because
it was such a shit show on launch. Yeah,
exactly. And so nobody ever wants to say anything about it anymore. Which, I mean, like that's a hard lesson to learn as a game company. But you should already know you don't release broken games.
Although, I mean, that's never stopped Bethesda before. You only have to look at, like, Skyrim's
forgotten. I've lost count of how many times I've picked up Skyrim and complained about the fact that they haven't fixed any bugs.
Yeah, I mean, have they actually? Okay, well, I know that they have touched the code themselves because they've added, like, oh, if you get the Nintendo version, you can find the Master Sword inside Skyrim, but, like, beyond that.
No, and that's not actually touching the engine code. That's just something that you do within the creation kit.
Wakarimasu.
Yeah, because people forget that like people are like, but we have the engine, like we can just do things. It's like, no, we don't. We have the creation kit, and the creation kit is a toolkit for making enemies and quests and all of this other stuff. But there's no part of the engine that's in that. So, and that's most of what was done with the console release versions. But, and the weird thing too about the console release versions is I think it was on a kind of sort of newer version of the engine, especially the Switch version, because they couldn't use the PS4 and Xbox One version for the Switch. They had to use something else. And so you end up with this like really weird hybrid state of a bunch of different things. But, no, they haven't ever really done any of the bug fixes that are in, like, the unofficial Skyrim patch.
Yeah. But, I mean, I guess also they've kind of learned that because of how loyal fan bases for games like Fallout or like the Elder Scrolls are, that's just, well, I mean, we don't really have to necessarily, because there will always be someone who we won't have to pay that can do that for us.
Their name is Arthmore. That is their name. Arthmore is the one that maintains the unofficial Skyrim patch and unofficial Fallout 4 patch.
Not all heroes wear capes.
That's right. He's also a massive asshole.
Oh. Well, not all anti-heroes wear capes.
It's true. In all honesty, though, a lot of it's just because people ask him dumb questions constantly.
Okay, that's understandable a little bit.
Dumb questions that he's previously answered.
Yeah. So while this is a meme question, I am kind of curious as well. So, Seahorse, you like jazz?
Yeah, but I don't listen to it regularly.
Yeah, understandable.
I should probably listen to it more, but right now so much of my focus has been on finding stuff for AJ sets.
Oh, what the? I got up close to a wall and it showed me a ghost ladder for a second.
Interesting.
Is that normal, or?
Oh, yes.
What?
If you're holding on to something. Oh, wait, it's because I'm holding
Oh.
a ladder right now.
Huh. Weird. Hey, Lavender. I am enjoying it so far, Umbra. It's very relaxing. In that, ADHD brain, I need to finish something, but finishing things so hard to do way. And hey, Lilies! We got off to a pretty rough start because, Steam Play wasn't really working, and I couldn't get a controller. And River City Girls, turns out, the devs just kind of said, fuck anyone who needs a keyboard. All my homies hate anyone who needs a keyboard. So that is gonna be either on hiatus as a collab until I can figure out how to get a controller functioning, or it's going to be a solo thing.
You might be able to do the reverse of Joy to Key and get something that you might also be able to use the Steam controller configurator to use keyboard inputs to pick the controller. Plus, then that way you'd be able to just choose whatever controls you.
Interesting. I'd kind of forgotten that joy to key was a thing, much less the inverse of joy to key. Was that dog in-game or out of game?
It was not in game.
Oh, shit. There's a dog nearby. We're on the 2nd floor. Where the fuck?
It's like that dog needs a ladder.
Where the fuck is it? It's not the dog next door. That's a fucking loud dog. Yes, I would need a key to joy. Which I guess would just be SSRI.
Yes. Yes, it would.
You know what? Fuck you. Unselectively inhibits your reuptake of serotonin.
Got you railing. Why are these railings always?
I know that at a certain point, the game kind of, like, auto-forgives like, minimal level of dirtiness. So I'm trying to learn, like, that threshold.
This is kind of a bad level to try and learn that threshold.
Eh.
But
Well, it's the most fun level I have available. 'Cause it's with you, fucking nerd. Yeah. Look at this cute seahorse. Can you believe them? Walking around, being cute without even trying.
I'm sorry, what? I heard someone say cute and my brain shut down.
Oh, I was just reiterating that you're cute. Oh! I did not realize by doing left click then right click I can just auto lock it on.
I'm sorry, my brain shut down. I heard someone say cute.
Oh, I was just saying that you were cute. Part of my brand is being incredibly committed to the dumbest jokes. I don't know if you're gonna win this one, bud. At the very least, though, I have to go one more time for comedic rules of 3.
I'm sorry, I heard the word cute directed at me. My brain shut down. What now?
Oh, I was just saying you were cute.
I'm sorry, I heard the word cute directed at me and my brain shut down. What?
Someone in the general direction in which I'm looking is cute. Limited within the X and Y confines of the screen that I am currently inhabiting.
I'm sorry, someone said the word cute towards me and my brain shut down. What now?
You're lucky I have COVID and I can't laugh too much without coughing.
Ah, okay. Okay. Got it.
Oh. Oh. Fucking dumb. Oh, this is a delight.
I'm sorry, I also commit very, very, way too much towards things.
No, I feel you. I could go for another half hour of that at least, if it weren't for the fact that laughing too much will cause me to start coughing up entire crows.
I'm pretty sure that I have actually damaged my viewership because I just stare at people in VR chat when they do something I don't like. I don't say anything, I don't move, I just look at them for like 3 minutes without saying anything or moving.
I mean, it's understandable. Like, it's like that that old saying goes: no one is born feeling metal or cute. You have to be told again and again and again and again and again and again and again until it starts sticking. Well, although I guess at your age, being a NILF, I think that would be a non-binary. I'd like to friend.
Okay.
I guess there could be other terms like attractive, charming, sublime.
You want to clean the Helter Skelter, the Treehouse, or the Carousel?
What is the Helter Skelter?
Helter Skelter. The Helter Skelter is the slide, like a giant tower slide.
Oh. I always only knew of that in 3 contexts: the Beatles song, the character in No More Heroes, and the attempted race war.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the time lapse. I like also seeing the huge swaths that Seahorse clears, and then like I'm just off in the corner with the tiny focus spray trying to get one thing.
We'll do the Helter Skelter.
Yeah, sure, we can try that.
It's a good one. It's the one that I did for the charity, the Mega Marathon charity.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I mean, those are some kind of eyes.
Unfortunately, yes, they are. Oh, this is really caked on, huh?
Yeah. Oh, because I need to get the... Oh, wait, I'm just using 40-degree no filter. Yeah, the nice thing is that I think it's with the...
Hmm? Yes?
I think it's with the Urban X U2 power washer. You start to be able to remove like rust and stuff with just the 15-degree
Really?
angle.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't actually have to
I
use
assume
the
I need to do more
15-degree.
career mode missions for that,
Yeah.
though?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about this is that I can't help you get gear.
Mm.
I can't power level your ass.
I can't be a twink.
Yeah.
No, wait, Twinkie. I mean, I also can't be a twink, as I no longer identify as the proper gender for that, but... Also, if any compliments do genuinely make you uncomfortable, I hope you'll let me know.
I will. I've gotten better about that recently because of
Oh,
people coming into my chat and making
and making...
unnecessary advancements towards me.
yeah, it's a little uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. I have adopted Iron TV's. Yo, don't be weird and harsh the vibe.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
A lot of people seem to understand that better than like don't do that.
I wonder if I could do this with a tablet pen.
What do you mean do what with a tablet?
Like, I wonder if I could... Oh, I can, kind of. Huh. That actually makes things a little easier.
Oh, yeah, with your drawing tablet?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Huh.
Because a drawing tablet is just mouse input. But it works for like everything. Whoa.
Hmm?
Oh, I just noticed that this has really it has baked in reflections on this surface for the carousel that is in a position where it can't actually reflect on this.
Oh?
Yeah, because like
Oh!
you look
Oh,
where I
yeah!
am, yeah, like there is no way for that to happen.
Something's not right in this town.
That's just the way that you have to do lighting in a lot of cases.
I know, I prefer to assign it some eldritch meaning of deeper game lore. Because
No,
I
this
don't
is-
know how things work, so I have to assume everything is deliberate.
This is a Unity game. They are using the high definition rendering pipeline, but they're not using some of the more advanced lighting options, which makes sense because they tend to come at a pretty hefty performance cost, rather than just baking it in. And this is a shared surface, so like this is a single piece that goes all the way through to the other side. That's why this is sharing a reflection
Oh.
of that. That's why that's happening.
Huh. That is interesting. I never know how game things work. It's always interesting to learn things.
I have learned a lot about game development since I started being a VTuber, and I have to live in Unity constantly. And I mean, like, the DJ club that I use basically started out as a, like, how to easily build a third-person game in Unity. It was much simpler when I started. It was basically like a rectangle.
Oh. Hey, Silver Frog. Can I get someone to give Silver Frog a quick little shout out? Welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I'm a variety streamer, though I tend to focus on roguelikes, RPGs, and digital artwork. Today, however, today has gone, appropriately enough for this game, a little messy. Originally, it was going to be a collab stream. Ow. Okay. It was going to be a collab stream of River City Girls with me and the last seahorse here. Unfortunately, River City Girls, well, on my end, I was not able to get... Yeah, I was not able to get the controller to function, so...
I can't figure out why a game about delinquents would misbehave, though. That
Yeah,
seems so out of character.
It's immersive, I guess, if nothing else. So, instead, I just quickly bought one of Seahorse's favorite games of 2021, and probably, would you say it's fair to say just favorite games, period?
Yeah, this is my third most played game on Steam.
Mm.
Yeah, like first is technically the first would be Skyrim, but it's split between Old Rim and New Rim.
And would you say though that that's like because how much would you say that that love of the game is like genuine appreciation versus Stockholm syndrome?
Oh, I love this game in the like.
Oh, I meant Skyrim.
Skyrim's weird because at some point I was playing modding Skyrim and not actually Skyrim.
True.
Because there's very much like an enjoyment factor that comes from the act of modding Skyrim, and you just build a mod list, play that for like I don't know a couple hours, and then go, well, I wonder what happens if I installed these mod. So then you start the process all over again.
Yeah, it's very. That's one of the things that I've always liked about mods. I haven't been able to often use many, but I really like just how universal it is that humanoids just take so much joy in the act of creation.
Yep.
Ow. 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 Yes, I see you there, Silver. Ow. And how's your day going? Ow. And how's your day? Ow. And how's your day going?
Put a timer on that.
There isn't a timer.
You should put a timer on that.
But then I wouldn't have as much slapstick.
You should put a timer on that.
I'm a trained mime, and part of learning the ancient art of mimehood was learning learning slapstick. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow. Ow. Okay, not while I'm drinking though. You don't want me to choke. Ow. Mm.
I found that most people that do that repeatedly actively do want something bad to happen to you.
Silver, you don't want something bad to happen to me, do you? Now, see, the real disaster... yes, I am done drinking now. The real disaster, I'll tell you, is whenever someone, spends bits, or subscribes, because for those, I have it set that, for every 1 bit that is spent, 10 objects get thrown at me. That started off as an accident, but then people just, were too into it, and I didn't have the heart to remove it.
I'm waiting for people to figure out the liquid mechanics that Suvi built in, because Suvi can now be slimed and have water splashed on her.
That's
that adds
fun.
To the slapstick variety. The thing about the both of them too is they have collision on them, so she can interact with them. I may have taken a little too much joy in repeatedly doing both to her at the same time.
I mean, I feel like at that point it's just karma, though, right? Like,
kind of.
well, it's less karma, more hurt people for you.
Yeah. When I was doing it, it was during a testing stream.
Mm-hmm.
And so she had everything really cheap and the cooldown a lot lower than normal. She has since adjusted it to what it should, which is good.
That's fair.
It is an expensive breed. But yeah, I don't know why I giggled so much, but I giggled a ton.
It's because most comedy comes from a place of personal pain, and since you've understood the personal pain, you understand the comedy.
Fair. But yeah, it's definitely there. Do you have any music on?
No, I don't. I probably could, though.
I mean, you don't have to. My brain is just sitting here thinking, like, for some reason, my brain thinks that I'm listening on stream right now and that you probably don't have any music on, and my brain's just like, it's way too quiet, even though I have music on my end.
Oh. Oh. poor ADHD brain. It
Yeah.
really do go burr.
Yeah, it really do go burr. Yeah, but if it's quiet, then you can't be ready for the bass.
Oh shit, that's right. I constantly need to be trained to prepare for the bass.
That's right.
See, I've slacked because most of my singing career I've been a baritone bass, so it's like, am I prepared for the bass? No, but I'm going to be in like an ensemble, so I just listen to other basses and copy them.
It goes burr to make its own noise.
I mean, that's one of the interesting things, though, actually. The brain literally will make noise if it isn't stimulated enough. Like, a lot of deaf people have reported that they hear phantom noises because that's just what their brain needs. It misses hearing. Hey, Seahorse, do you ever have any interest in playing, like, tabletop or RPG stuffs? That's fair.
I've gotten to the point where it's just like, nope.
No, honestly, I gotta respect that. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, well, I mean, sometimes, or like, I don't know, I'll try something, I guess. But, like, I gotta appreciate when people just have, like, the self-awareness and knowledge to be like, well, not really, no.
Yeah, it basically comes down to the fact that, like, those take time, and they take a lot more time than I have, and they do tend to be a social contract on top of all of that. So
True.
it's just a, like, nope, I'm interested in them, and at some point I will probably pick up some tabletop stuff, but not anywhere in the near future.
Well, I will add you to the not yet column of every person I know where I have to have the question of, do I bother this person about chances to play? And it's either not yet or yes.
Yeah, no, it'll probably be like 2+ years.
I have been in longer haul situations. I am just too much of an incorrigible slut not to enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it, except that I am a slut for role-playing games.
I like epitome right there. She has been in longer hauls.
Yeah. Yeah. At this point, I feel like it's the non-sexual equivalent of edging with some of the games that I'm still waiting to be able to run another session for.
God. Oh, God.
Non-sexual, I swear. I swear I'm ace.
I think edging more as in, like, cutting kind of thing. But, and then that reminds me of a ContraPoints video, and then I think about people going 4chan.
Oof. I don't wish 4chan on anyone.
She made the comment that essentially trans people going to 4chan in order to try and get acceptance for passing was the mental equivalent of cutting. And I was just like, oh.
I mean, you're not wrong. That is where the terms like trap and shit came from, I think, isn't it?
Exactly. Yep.
So it, like it,
or at least they were heavily popularized that way.
yeah, it is kind of like fundamentally based in trans misogyny. So
Yeah. Like, well, if you can pass there, then you can pass anywhere.
Right.
But why would
It's
you
the
want
New
to?
York of internet, are you saying? If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere.
Wow. Anyway, yeah, my brain went to a weird place when you said edging that had nothing to do with what you were talking about.
I'm glad, because what I was talking about was already pretty bad enough, probably.
So we're gonna move on from that topic, but yeah, that was actually a really interesting video in and of itself because she was specifically
I don't think I've ever really watched a Counterpoints thing.
Contra.
ContraPoints.
Yeah.
Someone
some
you
people-
recommend I take it?
Some people within the modern LGBTQIA plus space, and more specifically the trans community, see her as an enemy. But she's also recognized as basically one of the few people that could probably go toe to toe with a lot of the dipshit right-wing people in an argument.
That's
She
always
also
helpful.
she also has a very large amount of academic knowledge of kind of things that she talks about. So that's also another thing. She also tends to be a bit more realistic when it comes to some stuff, at least the newer videos. But they're worth watching just as a, like, what if kind of scenario.
She's in the same vein as Philosophy Tube, but was trans first.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've enjoyed Philosophy Tube content, although granted, the only place I've engaged with it so far is in Kill James Bond.
But yeah, she's part of what's known as BreadTube, and BreadTube is a subreddit where things like Philosophy Tube get posted, as well as other much more like I guess informational and academic kind of left-wing essayists and that kind of stuff goes.
I've already got a complicated relationship with RedTube, I think.
Yeah.
I unfortunately had to talk down a friend about something that I'm not going to go into, but, you know, repeated trauma triggers, they can be interesting, if nothing else.
Yeah. And RedTube's a good place to find a lot of those.
Oof.
Very good place to find a lot of those. Yeah, she's involuntarily part of that. Basically, people post any video she makes there.
Well, I mean, involuntarily, I guess is kind of reasonable.
Yeah. Anyway. Anyway.
So, I've been trying to find more music to listen to. Where should I start? Other than, obviously, every Friday night, 12 p.m. Pacific, on The Last Seahorse.twitch TV.
Hi, my name is The Last Seahorse. I am a non-binary variety VTuber. I stream comfy games, interactive games, and on Fridays at 8 p.m. Pacific, I do DJ sets featuring anime remixes, game remixes, EDM, Vocaloid music, and more.
It's true. There's a lot of more. A lot more than you'd
more.
expect.
I'm frozen again. Yay!
Uh-oh.
My roommate just came in and was like, "You're frozen." Oh, it's on my end. That's interesting.
Uh-oh. That's weird.
If Discord is not in focus,
You're suddenly wondering if I've played any of the Croz games? I don't know what Croz is.
No, it's not me.
What is a Croz?
I'm frozen again, and it's not my Discord.
It's not your Discord?
Maybe it is. Something just completely crashed.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright. I love that Seahorse was briefly in the frozen in carbonite pose there. It's a fun look. Ah. Thank you very much, Leah. Hey, Leah, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Also, let me briefly hide this just until they're back so we don't just have that corner of the screen covered up. We have a friend who started off doing mashup podcasts? How does that work? Like, is a mashup podcast, okay, I took half of a serial podcast and half of, like, my brother, and me, now I'm gonna put them together. Is that a mashup podcast? You never use ZZT, but you used its sibling Megazoos? What are those? Oh, these are lights. Oh, okay. That looks much nicer. Whee! Offers random hugs to chat. Just podcasts of mashups? Roguelikes. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of those before. If you've got suggestions for roguelikes, though, I am more than happy to listen. I would say the best place to put them is probably going to be in the Discord. That's where I'll be able to check in on them. And since there's a couple of games I've been thinking about cutting from the wheel of roguelikes, I'm certainly going to have more openings. It's a way to program roguelikes? Hmm? Oh, I've never programmed a roguelike before, so I can't say I'd know anything about that. But I guess it could be interesting. What's the oldest roguelike I've played so far? There was some ASCII version of a roguelike that I played on stream as a request game. Here's the thing, though. I'm not really a big fan of those because my brains don't really do well when it comes to recognizing, like, okay, this is what this symbol means here. So I just need to remember that, and I'll be fine. I never remember that, so I'm never fine.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Alright, let's see if we can get this going again. Put that on, and then I should be able to... Boop! There we go. That and also, I am kind of a slut for good aesthetics in games. Like, to be honest, I really don't care about the quality of graphics as long as the aesthetic is there.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, that's not good. It's kind of like Borderlands doesn't have the most top tier of graphics, but that aesthetic and that design overall is just top tier.
Exactly, yeah. Like, Borderlands is also a great example of this is something that really combines the aesthetic with the overall sentiment the game plot is trying to go with. This is a world where everyone is living in just absolute shitty environments, shitty situations. No one wants to be here, but everyone is also armed and armored. Oh, the game session was closed by the host.
Yep. Power Wash Simulator crashed. Something took down my entire 3D stack.
Wow.
VC Face died. Everything died. And when VC Face died, that stopped feeding the virtual camera, and the virtual camera crashed, which meant that Discord suddenly didn't have a virtual camera, so Discord got unhappy.
Weird.
And, like, I'm restarting Power Wash Simulator right now.
All right.
We should be able to pick up basically exactly where we left off.
All right. But yeah, like no one in Borderlands is in a good situation except the villains, and that's fine. They're capitalists or they're influencers, so it's fine that they're off because we're supposed to hate them.
Yep.
But like
It-
everyone is just trying to make the best of a really shitty situation, and that's what I like about this grunge punk post-apocalyptic space design. That's what makes it feel like it works.
And oh, Leah, I would have figured it out in a few seconds because right about the time you came in, everything just went poof. Just poof.
In a moment of weakness, I did buy Borderlands 3. I don't even know if there's enough room on the computer to load it all, much less play it.
All right, let's see here. Enable.
Also, is the special event cleaning a Mars rover?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Weird.
I sent you a new invite.
All right, let's open this up. Play game. And we're connecting.
There we go.
There better be. Well, I mean, if there isn't, then I'll just, like, refund it. It's not that big of a deal. It was through Steam.
It's true. I still can't believe how good this game has turned out to be. Like, this is one of those games that when you hear about it, you're just like, oh God, that's going to be terrible. Like, what kind of like Unity asset flip is that? And then you come in and you play it and you're just like, why is this so good?
I don't think I've actually seen any like laziness with the visuals of anything either.
Nope. No, this is like one of the least. This is one of the most well done of all of the simulator games.
Like there's physics. You can't just clip through models. They completely avoid the horrifying people uncanny valley effects by just not having people.
Yep. Well, and for the longest time too, you were literally just a floating pair of hands, which is amazing. I love that so much.
Ah, you got the hand trails? Ah, here we go.
You probably lost a little bit of progress on the cleaning, but probably not too much.
Yeah. I kind of actually love how some of this stuff I can currently only get off with the 0 degree, so it's like, you must clean the mightiest tree in the forest with this toothbrush.
A herring.
I call all herrings toothbrushes. It's very inconvenient when I go to a dentist.
There.
You're shocked I'm playing this. It just... you just didn't think that this would be something I would play? I mean, as someone with ADHD and executive dysfunction, I struggle to clean things IRL, so the fact that in here it's just like, yeah, go at it. There's no time limit, there's no time crunch, there's no financial impediment or requirement. Just do what you can. And when it gets done, it gets done.
Plus, the sound is so well done. Really relaxing. Games with like essentially ASMR type sound need to start getting their own category. Trying to find other games that have detailed sound like of this type and this, I guess, consistency is not easy.
I imagine there must be some kind of like database, like not built into Steam, obviously, but
Steam is actually like that's basically one of the biggest game databases that exists.
Well,
And I'm still working.
draw a dick or tits? Okay, hold on.
I've done that
Here.
in Power Wash Simulator. It's just like, yeah, you have
There
to.
you go.
You-
There's some tits.
Nice.
You're welcome, Gare.
You can also partially blame me for the for this happening,
Why?
because it was just like, oh, what else have we got for Plan B? And my brain was just immediately like Power Wash Simulator.
No, I mean, like, genuinely, this was a game that I was planning on trying eventually. It's just another one of those things where, like, unless there's an immediate pressing need to get something, I just won't.
Yeah, exactly. I've been doing the same. It just helps avoid all of the like, this game's on sale. Like, okay, but are you gonna play it right now? Well, okay, then don't buy it. Otherwise, you'll end up with yet another game in your library that you haven't touched, and you already have hundreds of them.
Though, that also becomes an entire... That also will become an entire content creation gold mine. Like,
Yeah.
VTuber
honestly-
plays library completely blind. I don't know what this shit is.
I wasn't gonna do that, but I was thinking about the night of like, let's go through my Steam games and play stuff I haven't played yet for at least 30 minutes.
Yeah. This is a chill game. If you had a better PC, you would. Yeah. It feels like the kind of game that probably would have decent flexibility as far as performance options.
Yeah, I think you can get this to run on a potato with like reasonable visual fidelity and satisfaction.
I really do want to see, though, someone try to... I want there to be an entire... There must be something out there like this on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, with someone who... Their whole brand is they just try and get as many improbable things to play Doom as possible. Like, I want to see someone actually run Doom on a potato. Just a literal potato.
There is the video of the like a Doom powered like handheld or whatever, and it's powered with potatoes.
Excellent.
Yeah. 10-year-old laptop. That might be a stretch for this game. However, I do not immediately think it is out of. It would be impossible.
Man, as a kid, I was always so jealous of people who had calculators that also did non-calculator shit.
People that could play like games on their calculators.
Yeah, like,
so that they
I
could
was
fail
lucky
math.
if I could remember how to write boobs on a calculator.
Well, that's good. It's good that you're going to get a replacement soon.
And this feels like, of all Sims, the kind of ones that even if whatever replacement you get wouldn't be top of the line, you'd still be able to get something to work out
Yeah.
eventually.
I think that like even just basic modern Intel integrated graphics would play this. At least at like medium quality. Flagpole has been cleaned.
Nice, nice. I'm slowly working my way up the slide rails, the side slide
Nice.
rails. I can see it's very streaky going up, but I'm hoping that I'll just get, like, the threshold clean.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Besides, it's a theme park. People don't actually care about cleanliness and safety
Nope.
at a theme park. Just look at it, Action World.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just as long as everything isn't covered in fresh vomit, people are generally okay.
Yeah. So, that said, like... I don't know if there's been a theme park that has ever had more, like, a higher body count than Action Park, so...
Oh my god.
Have you never heard of Action Park before?
No, I haven't.
So it was set up as, like a theme park designed to elicit the same kind of thrills as you'd get with, like, action sports, like whitewater rafting or bungee jumps and stuff, but as a theme park. And because of incredibly poor safety management, there were a lot of people who got injured or just outright died at this theme park.
Yikes.
I was listening to a podcast by the name of... There we go. I was listening to a podcast by the name of The Disasterist? No, The Alarmist. That was it.
Alarmist. Okay.
You a big podcast hippocampus?
Nope.
Understandable. You're a very busy. I need to find more terms other than just seahorse, because I don't know. It feels weird using someone's name, but also, like,
As a descriptor.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. It's because, like, most of the time when I'm not doing stuff or when I'm looking for stuff to listen to in the background, it's music.
Yeah. Right. Because, like, if it doesn't have, like, as important words, it's not something that requires as much, like, brain processing power.
Yeah.
I get that. I mainly am just too cheap to get, like, the pro commercial-free version of whatever radio thing I'm listening to. So I was like, do I want to listen to just white noise voices, or do I want to listen to, like, radio stations that I'll constantly have to refresh to avoid getting the advertisements on? Oh, wow, that's a lot of bloom. Oh, God.
Yeah. Whoa.
What the
Wow.
fuck? Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
They need to tone that down a bit.
Yeah, that's a little much.
A little much. I love cleaning the light bulbs.
Yeah. It's such an
it's-
immediate... Oh, this is clean.
Yeah. But look, they're all bright and shiny now.
Yeah.
This Eurobeat remix of Bro Angel's Thesis is, it's something.
Something good, I hope.
Yeah, it is. It is. This is the same dude that did the Butterfly remix that or Eurobeat remix that I've been playing.
Excellent.
And it's fantastic. It's just fantastic. I actually ended up, he has his entire library available.
We got the fucking? Hey Lily, how's it going? I don't know what the fucking is, but I'm glad you got it, I
Fucking
guess? How's it going, Lily?
Hey, Lily.
Oh, we got a lot of wiggles in chat.
Lots of wiggles. What are the people that plays marbles on the regular when I stream? Polychroma Meta, Polex Wiggles.
Excellent.
And they have a ton of them. They have like 20.
You know what? Good for them. They deserve them.
Yeah, it's cool too because they specifically go and try and find like free ones. So that they can have like this massive collection all the time without having to pay a ton in subscriptions.
No, smart. You're referencing a dumb video that's been a brainworm since I saw it. Well, I hope you brought enough dumb video that's been a brainworm since you started it for the whole class. And that reminds me of one of my childhood school nightmare moments where I was out first off. That I was I had brought in a copy of Ranma 1/2 to read in like the recess break, and oh, there we go, one barrel cleaned, and turns out awful lot of stuff in Ranma, very inappropriate for someone of my age level at the time to be casually reading. But I figured, hey, as long as the teachers don't, oh god, that's that bloom again. As long as the teachers don't see all of the Ranma presenting nipples, then I'll probably be fine.
Ranma presenting nipples is a Skyrim name.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Add it to the boards.
Add it to the boards.
It's been weighed, it's been measured, and it's been found acceptable.
And I just fell off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's fine.
Long live the king. Let's see, what's this video? What we got here? I'm not actually... Oh, it's .mov. Okay, well, I'll have to not play it on stream, but I'll have to take a look at this later. Thank you for bringing it up for the class, but the problem was that I was also trying to be very secretive of it with the other classmates, because, like, oh, I don't know which one of these guys are going to be a narc.
Yeah.
And it became a thing of like, oh, well, you clearly have something, B, that you do not want to share with people, so obviously I now want it.
Yeah.
Want to share it even more. And, of course, the teacher eventually noticed this and realized, like, oh, well, I hope you brought enough of this for the class. I'm like, no, teacher, in fact, I did not bring enough ecchi martial arts action for the class. I barely have enough for one gender-questioning little weeb who's experimenting with how a shape-shifting, sex-changing martial artist character makes them feel.
Yep.
Also, shout out if anyone's beginning of gender exploration also involved fucking Rumiko Takahashi. How do you find music for your streams, though?
Let me see if I can think through the process. So, some of it is simply like, well, this thing's popular. Let's go to YouTube and search for, you know, One Piece EDM, or One Piece remix, or, you know, One Piece dubstep, and start to drill down from there. Sometimes it's, I found a new genre, like Complextro. So, all right, let's go to Bandcamp and let's see what's under the Complextro label. All right, cool. Okay, well, I found these artists, and these artists have a number of Complextro tags with them. So let's go look at more of their stuff and listen to that. Okay, they also do this kind of music. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder who else does this kind of music. And it's basically like a giant game of let's just follow the thread and see where everything takes me.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then I used to rely a bit more on Google Play Music's algorithm, but Google Play Music doesn't exist anymore, and YouTube Music can burn in a fiery hell of 1,000 swamp minions. Why swamp minions would have a burning hell, I don't know. But
Well, I
Google can
mean,
go burn in it.
they're minions, so we already know that they exist in the state of hell, tortured and forced to torture with their own existence.
Yes, but Tidal also does a good job. I haven't been using that as much, but their
Tidal?
algorithm, Tidal, yeah. It's a competitor
Idle or
to Spotify.
title?
Tidal, like a wave, tidal wave.
Ah, I see.
It is an alternative to Spotify that pays artists the second most of any of the services, and it's a substantial amount better than Spotify and YouTube.
As a demon, you find the thought of YouTube existing in hell offensive. Okay, fair.
That's a fair
Fair.
point. That's a very fair point.
I didn't mean to be, what's the term? Demophobic? I think that's technically for groups of people, but it sounds close enough. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spot. Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of it is like I pick a start point and then just kind of dive. And the diving is, I mean, that's the part that I've just kind of innately learned over the years. So it's hard for me to describe it because my brain just does the thing.
Right, it's a learned skill.
Yeah. And it's definitely something you have to hone, and it's also going to be a bit different for everybody too, because you know, different qualifications, different things you're looking for, and that's part of why like DJs can end up with such a different sets, even when you're like working from a similar pool of music. Is that the songs will have a different feel to each person, and you may want to highlight specific parts that someone else doesn't. Yeah.
It's
My
like
DJ sets right now
handgunners and 80s, yeah.
are way more of just the, I'm going to play the whole song, but like once I get the time to actually drill down and do some much tighter sets with it. Because like when I'm doing them for over a long period of time, there's no way that I'm making like really tight, highly or rapid switching song counts. So like, you know, you're taking like a 1 minute section of a song and then switching to another one while you've got a third queued up and a fourth that you're already like using as like a drum beat kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I can't even imagine thinking in 2 songs, much less, I don't know, however many professional DJs mix and counter mix and crossfade into and what have you.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, like most DJs usually work with like either 2 or 4, and 2 is more than enough in general, but it also depends on like exactly what you're doing.
Does anyone remember DJ Hero? Vaguely.
Oh yeah. I remember it, but I never really got into it because that was the phase of life where I was like, DJs are lame, they don't do anything.
Now you're in the phase of your life where you punch that phase of the life in the throat.
Well, so the funny thing is that what I've come to realize is that I essentially was a DJ, and so the reason why I didn't think that they did anything was
because
that
you
I
felt
thought
like
the
you
way that
didn't do
I
anything?
the way that I listened to music and did things was just the way everybody did. I was
Right,
like, what do
that-
you mean people don't create these like giant lists of themed music and put them in an order in which they fade into each other within a correct and like
That's
and
pretty
eventually-
neuroatypical of you, man.
Yeah, and eventually I was like, oh no, this really isn't the way that this happens. And then I found DJ software, and I was like, this is the best music player ever.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, so that was not until last year, and now I'm kind of like, oh,
Oh, oh no, I just noticed the turntables. I've been a DJ this whole time.
Yeah. I just haven't been in the traditional, like, I'm going to use a set of record players and do scratching, because so much of, like, when you hear about DJs or like DJs as musical or musicians, it's just people are just talking strictly about like using scratching as a technique to do things, but there's way more ways that you can be musical as a DJ than just that. That's just one way
It's reductive,
to do
yeah.
things. Yeah, it's just really reductive. And it's really impressive, and it's really easy to see how impressive it is, but there's other ways. Yeah, that's part of why I think I like picked up DJ stuff so quickly, was just that essentially I'd been doing it just without the like actual tools that were labeled as DJ tools. I mean, like, one of the first DJ sets I just used Fubar, which is essentially like an alternative to Winamp. That's it. It was fun too. It was a lot of fun.
Interesting.
I just added a custom fade to it so that I had a little bit of space to go in and out, and that was that.
The 2.5D channel, kind of a J-pop media company, used to do streams of their acts, like the first performance of Kyari Pamu in DJ sets and etc. Huh. I've never heard of them, but I've never been a very cultured weeb, so...
I
do remember her. It's been a while since I've heard of what she's been up to. Hope she's still doing good.
Probably.
Yeah. Ow. Oh. Thank you very much. Leon James Demetrius. Ooh, that is a name and a half.
Hi, Leon!
Get a load of LJD here, coming in with 3 whole names. That's the richest Mother Hubbard I've seen all day. Imagine being able to afford 3 names in this economy? Dang, Leon! How's it going?
Hey!
They've immediately chosen violence and then peace. Okay, this is a very interesting diplomatic stance Leon is taking with emote usage. A true person of culture. Yes, quite, rather.
Oh. Their sword, followed by a rose.
It's like some Rose of Versailles shit right there.
I just immediately went to, is that a kiss by a rose on the grave?
You've been battling a snowstorm, literally? Oof, that sucks.
Yeah.
We've been pretty fortunate in our neck of the woods, but a lot of the Northeast has really been just hammered. Just absolutely hammered in the butt by a nor'easter. I wonder why more people don't use Chuck Tingle terminology to describe weather phenomena. It's a very cromulent way to do so.
Good use of cromulent.
Thank you. I like to embiggen my vocabulary whenever possible. How's it going? Power washing Sims a relaxing game? It is. I think it's going to be something that I end up trying to do a little more on my own too, since, well, since I'm only like just starting off, I only have like the base set of anything to use, so it's definitely something that like Seahorse, if you're up for it, I'd be more than happy to do more of this stuff once I have, after day, like, a little more stuff unlocked. Like, after a stream, I'm probably gonna grind a little more missions so I can afford, you know, quality of life
Get all the
upgrades.
nozzles.
Yeah, so at the very least, I can get rid of this stuff with more than just the smallest nozzle.
Yeah. I probably need to arrange a, like, power wash simulator. Because they're, like, we can have 6 people playing this.
Ooh.
I want to see the chaos of 6 people cleaning a treehouse.
There needs to be, like, some kind of counter for how many times people break their ankles falling out of the tree because of it.
The ankle counter.
Seahorse is a remarkable person. You are right. And Seahorse should be remarked upon. Oh, hey, there's a seahorse.
I will accept remarkable person. I think that's a good compliment.
All right.
I love, I mean, like, so much of the, like, you're cute stuff, for me anyway, came from Lumi and Lumi's VR group and the culture, know you, etc., etc. My favorite, well, was the other day, I was, like, talking to Vetty in VR, and she was just like, no, when I called her cute. And then I said, you're adorable, and she said no. And then I said, you're poggers, and she stopped for a minute.
That one really made her think.
And then she was like, I'll accept it.
Are you Pogger's seahorse? Are you a poggy woggy little hippocampus?
I am not sure still.
Understandable. What about
But that made me.
How do you feel
so
about
great.
Funkadelic?
About what?
Funkadelic.
Did you say funkadelic?
Funkadelic, like the genre of music, funk, and then adelic. Not fuckadelic. That would be a very different compliment.
I actually said funkadelic. It may have sounded like something else, but no, I said funkadelic. No, not really.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not that funky. I'm more metal.
You're a very tungsten seahorse.
Yes, I am very tungsten seahorse.
Not a copper, though, fortunately.
Yep.
God, can you imagine how awkward it would be trying to be a punk cop? I don't think... Yeah,
Imagine how hard
that
it would
just
be
doesn't
trying
work.
to be a law enforcement VTuber. That wouldn't go over well.
Well, I mean,
Let
people
alone
have
being a
done,
punk.
like, colonial British army officers. Colonialism...
That's true.
Colonialism is basically just Britain world police.
Oh, metal and anime music are very much not mutually exclusive. They're like the guitarist for Megadeth left Megadeth to go to Japan to make music for J-pop and anime.
Good for them.
Yeah, but this is Marty Friedman, one of the most famous guitarists in thrash metal of all time, and one of the most famous guitarists, period. Dude's incredible. But yeah, he left. He was just like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. I want the creative freedom that I can get with this, and I'm a giant weeb.
You know what? I gotta respect it. Oh. Okay, so that's how this works.
Yep.
Let's see, how do I rotate? There
Mouse
we go.
wheel.
Okay, let's get this like here, maybe? There we go. Sneaky little eyebrow man.
A lot of J-pop and or a lot of anime stuff and J-rock stuff ends up being like metal adjacent. It doesn't quite get there, but it's also like definitely not rock, and it's not entirely hard rock either.
Alright, wait, are you telling me that Show by Rock might not be rock?
I honestly don't know how to respond to that. I honestly don't.
You know, that's fair. Alright, let's see. What is there to get still?
If there's that's funny.
I mean, but genuine question, because I've never actually watched the show.
It's Lumi's favorite anime, and it's very much like, if you know Lumi
She's cute.
and you know that it's her favorite anime, that actually does a really good job of describing it. But it's about, you know, a cat girl in like, it's kind of like Magical Girl, if I remember a little bit. Like,
I remember, like, yeah, there's a cat girl, there's like an alien sheep girl, there's a bunny girl. Oh, okay, so there's a little bit left. Oh, okay, guess we're going up this way. So there's this one little cord, I think. Oops. Lumi is quite expressive when talking about her favorite stuff.
I do hope that she does the like movie night where we just watch straight through Show by Rock. Like, I think that would be absolutely amazing. But yeah. It's a very cute series, and it's a very endearing series, and it's that, like, it's very much pop rock. Like, it's rock,
so
it's
it
still
is rock,
but it's
okay.
yeah, but it's pop rock. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but yeah, because I mean, it's like focused around a rock band. Some of the Japanese metal that I've heard, though, is basically just, you know, like normal metal when you get down to it. Like, one of my there's, for some reason, Japan is really good at melodic death metal. There's actually a number of melodic death metal bands in Japan that are just solid. But like, there's also a lot of like really good like noise metal or noise rock and stuff like that that comes out of Japan. And I don't know. Let's see here, where else?
It looks like some of the railing tops up here.
Yeah. There's one. So that was it. Wait, no, that was... I'll let you grab those.
Okay.
Let's see here. Railing posts. There's a railing post. That's not mean.
Have I played Darkest Dungeon? Oh yeah. Darkest Dungeon, before I started doing the Yomawari Night Alone and Midnight Shadows playthroughs, that was a big part of my Tuesday block, and I imagine when I finish those games, it's probably going to go back to being a pretty big part of it.
Okay, railings. That one's probably on the underside.
On a... Oh, accidentally cleaned a window frame and didn't notice.
Nice.
Looks like there's a little... Yeah, still a little bit left. On a totally different note, I played a game titled Anemiopolis. Ever heard of it? No, I don't think I have. What's that about? It can't show dirt on something that's been totally cleaned, right? Or at least,
Yeah,
like,
if
checked
you
off.
if you pull up the menu via escape, you can highlight things that have not been cleaned, and you can also see the specific, like,
Ooh.
yeah.
Overview.
So, like, slide frames, we only have 21 of 26.
Ah, I see.
And if you click on it, then it'll highlight the ones that haven't been cleaned yet.
Ooh, that's
Yes.
nice. Ah, there's some. There we go, roof clean. Okay. Stairs. I'm giving you anxiety standing on it. Oh, I'm sorry. I promise I can't hurt myself. If you get hurt in the game, you do not get hurt in real life, dear. I can promise you this much.
Isn't Sword Art Online?
The bad anime can't hurt you, dear.
Don't be so sure about that.
My therapist. Okay, but have you watched it? It's... Where is the dirt still on these stairs? Oh, there it is. Oh. Wouldn't watching it be how it would harm you? Exactly, yes. That's because my therapist is paid off by big anime in this metaphor, I guess. Ow.
Big anime.
Yeah, you know, as opposed to little ow anime. I wonder what big anime would even be.
Shonen Jump.
Are they anime, or would that be like manga?
They're tied to anime, and I believe they have an equivalent studio that's like same parent company. The Dragon King.
Yeah, hey Nina. How's it going? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, have a nice slur. Gonna go get food for sister and niece? Alright. I'll be here when you're back. Oh yeah, God forbid the part of the stair railing that no one will touch be dirty. There we go. Okay. Side frames. Third tier and top frames and window frames. Okay. Let's see, which one of these side frames?
There, I've got.
Oh,
there's
okay.
3 more slide frames. There's 2. That means there's 1 left.
love the squishy boots. Ah, there we go.
Found it.
Come on, jump. There we go. Sort of? Oh, come on. Ah, okay, this panel. You're looking at your Demon Slayer book, it says Shonen Jump on it. Yeah, but to be fair also, I don't know if I would really count that since she did unfortunately have to quit. And I was so bummed when I found that out because, like, maybe it was just because it was done by a female mangaka, but, like, Demon Slayer felt like the first Shonen Jump series that really did something cool and fun and interesting and with engaging characters and all that in a while. This panel. Alright, looks like this is the last panel on this tier.
The last slide frame.
Whee! Well, time to jump and shoot. I am a
Jump
me
and
gay
shoot.
man.
Jumping and shooting. Oh yeah, it is this one. There we go.
Okay.
Third tier panel.
Okay. Still one more panel on that tier, and that's the last of everything. Yeah!
Yay!
Woo! You just had to see for yourself it was bugging you. Hey, no problem. Demon Slayer is one of those animes that it's in a genre that, like, oh yeah, this wouldn't really be my thing usually, but it's actually really strongly written, and the art and aesthetic style is gorgeous, and the fact that, like, every time, like, even a minor villain gets killed in that series, they actually go into, like, this is still a death that should be mourned, and, like, this is the kind of person that they were, that this is what they turned into, and it's something it's a kind of, like, nuance you really don't get in anime, in, like, a lot of shonen I'm X that hunts Y animes.
I am looking at things that we can do.
Okay. I am listening to the soothing sounds of constant power washing until it finishes downloading the clip. It's like being stood under a very small, very sharp waterfall. Also, I'll fight anyone that one of the highlights for that series for me, in what I saw of it so far at least, was the spider demon fight. The final fight, and seeing how, like, the family influence came through for the brother sister, it was fucking beautiful. Like,
The
both
playground.
artistically and story-wise, it was absolutely beautiful.
I should probably watch Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah, like, I don't say this about many unabashedly shonen animes, but it's very strong.
That's what I've heard from a very large number of people that would normally not watch shonen. So, and the more I hear about it, the more I'm just like, oh, this sounds like it's legitimately good.
Like,
not like Attack on Titan, quote, good, unquote.
yeah, like, it's a series that it starts
Sorry,
off
that was
with
an unnecessary shot at Attack on Titan.
Oh, no,
Attack
no,
on
no.
Titan is
It's
fine.
not unnecessary. Any shot at Attack on Titan is necessary.
My understanding, though, is that at least the anime got considerably better once you hit, like, season 3. I feel like some of that, too, is just...
If you need 3 seasons
learned
to
a
get
lot.
out of the anti-Semitism, that's 3 seasons too long.
Anyway.
But yeah, like, from the get-go, Demon Slayer is a series where the main conceit is that everyone that appears in the show is deserving of compassion on some level, shape, and form. It is just a basic human requirement. And sometimes when people like bring themselves to ruin through one reason or another, the only compassionate thing to do is to end their suffering. But like, it's still ultimately a really out of tone with so much shonen thing where it's just like, oh yeah, this is just like, it feels like basic Buddhist philosophies going on here. And it feels really good to see they really do stick to their guns. Like, if a demon dies or a human dies regardless, you're going to learn about who they were as a person.
Oh. How much longer do you think we're gonna go?
Let's see.
I ask because I apparently never hit enter to send the message that I was live over on your channel to my Discord.
Ooh. I mean, I'm game to go at least to the original planned time of 7.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit enter.
But yeah, it's also like, however long you're comfy doing this, I'm pretty game. It's a low intensity sort of game, so.
This is, I mean, like, you see the reason why essentially these streams are also just chatting streams.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
I just realized I probably need to edit that message.
What message?
One that I just sent. Because it says River City Girls still.
Well, I mean, in a certain way, we did play River City Girls today.
Yeah.
I played the menu screen.
It played us.
It did. You're lucky you're so fucking cute, River City Girls, otherwise I wouldn't be giving you another chance.
That game is so good. I love it so much.
I mean, any game that takes itself lightheartedly enough to make dabbing both a move and also a very legitimate strategical move is one that deserves, like, okay, I can't stay mad at you.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, I hadn't really thought to offer. Would you like any popcorn?
I'm good.
Okay.
I had rice crackers before we started.
Hmm.
It's
Gosh, it has
interesting.
been
Like the like good like little rice crackers from Asian grocers that
Ooh,
have just
yeah.
that little bit of like sugar frosting on it. Oh, I love those to death. Sometimes you can find Walmarts that carry them.
Really?
Yeah.
Walmarts. Huh.
Yeah. I actually found a Walmart that not only carried them but had them on sale for almost nothing. So I bought like every one that they had.
Excellent. You became the high school math problem villain that we were all warned about growing up.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
There are no heroes in high school math books except Throckmorton, your cool skateboarding cousin.
Why is it always a cool skateboarding cousin? Why?
Mm.
That's right, because they haven't written new textbooks since the 60s.
I think the one thing that pissed me off the most about studying math was I remember on multiple occasions the math textbooks had questions that were legitimate trick questions.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, come on, I'm trying my best to actually learn things here. Could you please at least not punish me for trying?
Please don't fuck with me.
Please, I'm
don't.
so fragile. I am already so close to the edge.
Yeah. Like, you know where we are, right? Can you, like, not? Please?
Oh god, like, I do really miss, one of the things I really miss about living in my previous place was there was a really solid Asian market that was like 10 minutes away, but where I've moved to, there is, I think that market might still be the closest Asian market, which is now several hours away, basically.
Very unfortunate.
Hmm.
There's closer ones? Oh, thanks.
There is closer ones? Oh, there's... Well, I mean, half an hour at least we could make into, like, you know, we do that adult thing where we find excuses in our lives to create the small joys of day trips. Like, if we were in a period of this cursed timeline where we could go to shit like museums, that would be instead what we could do for nice little reliefs from adult life. But no, we can just maybe do grocery shopping sometimes if we've been good and life has decided we've earned it.
I need to order groceries.
Same.
I'm out of Cliff Bars.
Uh-oh. Those are the adult candy bars, right?
Yeah, basically. They're the primary source of nourishment for the seahorse as well.
Oh, bud. Oh, bud. I'm terrible about actually, like, cooking when I want to, but oh, bud.
I say that, but that's not true.
Okay.
Burrito bowls are my primary source
Oh,
of...
bud.
What?
Dorito bowls?
Yeah, it's fucking onions and peppers. They're all nice and fresh. A little bit of rice, some nice chicken, some black beans.
Wait,
What's wrong with that?
Dorito bowls?
Burrito.
Oh, burrito. Oh, okay, good. I thought you were saying Dorito bowls. I was like, oh,
No.
bud.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, burrito bowls. Those are completely good.
Yeah.
Epitome always goes on about how he's, like, always down to clown with Mexican food, but maybe I should try testing that more. You didn't know that part, but part of you isn't surprised? Well, didn't know what? You're not down to... Okay, yes, but to be clear, you're also stomach sick, so of course not. If you were not just as white as I am, then maybe differently. Oh, the lure thing? Oh. People who aren't plebs probably know this, but you found out that you can virtually tour the Louvre, and with overlaid translations of the text near the art. Well, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember seeing some of that when Google released like Cardboard. You could basically turn like anything into a VR headset, and a lot of the museums and stuff like that put content up. Because you don't really need any processing power for that.
The last thing I remember hearing about with that kind of accessibility thing was when they added like a virtual tour of the Louvre on the 3DS.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, makes me wish the 3DS was still supported, but you know, it had a good long life. It served
a very long life.
It served us well, and it wouldn't want us to be sad.
I'm just glad the DS platform is dead.
Hmm?
For emulation, it's a nightmare.
Oh, fair.
Because the dual displays, it's just like, ugh. And the vast majority of stuff just didn't really make a good use of the second display.
True. It took them... It's like Nintendo always comes out with something that's like, oh yeah, I could see like there'd be interesting possibilities for this, and then it just usually takes like a good while to actually figure out how they work and how it should work. Because just because you can do something, as they discovered with the Wii, doesn't mean it's always worth doing.
Yep. Very much.
Didn't they do something like that with the Mutter Museum, dear? Epitome's been wanting to go to the Mutter Museum for a while now. Which, for those of y'all who don't know, is a medical history museum with all kinds of weird medical oddities where people are just like, hey, this body was really fucked up. You want to take a look at it after they're dead? And the Mutter Museum is like, yeah! Hell yeah, let's open that shit up.
Oh my god. That's a thing.
Dear, what off the top of the dome can you tell us as, like, if you would consider going to the Mutter Museum, here's the kind of things that you might have in store? Because I know you've got a couple of those. Your description... Okay, go on. I know this is one of your special interests, dear. I'm trying to set you up to go off. This is part of my love language. You know this. That's actually a pretty good way you can tell if I am fond of someone. Do I purposely set them off to info dump on their special interests?
It's a good way to do things.
There we go.
I love the how colorful this stage is. I love the way that they've used color in this game.
Yeah, like, if they wanted to go for a more realistic angle, they could have gone so much drabber, and I'm so glad they didn't.
Yeah.
I don't want to power wash, like, skyscrapers or some shit.
I don't need yet another first-person game that's mostly gray and brown.
So it's more bodies donated to science. Not, hey, look at this corpse, like a sideshow. Though they do have the plaster cast of, like, the original quote-unquote Siamese twins.
Interesting.
Which, fun fact, the town where Cheng and Eng bunker, the original American Siamese twins, that was actually the same town that what was that show that was filmed there? Was it the Bob Newt? No, I don't think it was that show.
I thought New Hart was New Hampshire.
Yeah, Leave It to Beaver. That was it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Also, wasn't one of Andy Griffith? Okay. Yeah, Andy Griffith. Wasn't one of them also a Confederate? Which, really weird take for that, but go off, I guess. Conjoined kings. They both were. That, that one's on me. It would have been very hard in that day and age for only one of them to be Confederate.
Oh, hey, I'm frozen again.
Oh no!
What's
Frozen
going on?
in-game, or, like, things
On-
are about to crash again?
No, as in
Ow.
on stream.
Hmm.
Maybe we should try OBS Ninja.
Well, thank you, Passed It, for joining the Warren. I don't know what you passed, but I'm proud of you for doing it.
I passed it. Welcome.
Congrats on passing whatever it is that whatever it is that it is. Also, dear, do you want to finish info dumping on the Muter Museum first? I want to respect your hierarchy of special interest dumps. And because of weird-ass loopholes when it came... Hold on, you're info dumping on... Okay, don't worry. Hi, Seahorse and Rabbit. Hello, Past It! Welcome. Because of weird-ass loopholes when it came to naturalization, there was not a category for Asian, thus being white and black, and native, they were classified as white. Well, that's fair. Like, I remember, that was, like, one of the legal battles early on when I think it was, a Sikh man, like the Indian subcontinent cultural religious group, the Sikhs. There was a Sikh man who was applying to see, okay, well, what do I count as? What is the threshold of whiteness to qualify for this kind of treatment?
There's a big old ding right there. I should probably... Thanks.
Like, it's dumb as shit, but technically they were considered white. They owned slaves, their kids fought for the Confederacy, but they may have illegitimate black descendants, like many slave owners. But moving on. Go off, my short king. Go off. There's the megacolon. That's true. They do have the megacolon. It does sound like a comic book villain, doesn't it?
It does.
That's just the only way they can describe it, though, I guess.
don't
I
wanna
mean,
deal
it's
with
a
the pile of
colon
shit
that's
that
very big.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the pile of shit that supervillain would leave behind, though. Things would be in chaos everywhere. It'd be awful. Cities on fire. People dying. Sorry, that was bad.
That's right.
Wait, I already cleaned that. Yay.
People on the streets getting diseases from monkeys. That's right, you heard me again. Diseases from monkeys. Who's giving these monkeys disease? Please leave these monkeys alone, please. Monkeys got problems enough on it own. There's the Hurdle Skull Collection, which is just a real big old collection of skulls described as anti-racist, as the collection was started to disprove pharaohology. Well, that's good.
Nice.
Wasn't there also, like, a petrified woman or something? Like a calcified person, just completely, or... Am I misremembering that? Oh, the soap lady! That was her, right. I guess that's appropriate enough. An excuse to talk about during Power Wash Simulator. You're getting to her. Okay, okay, dear. It's great because I can hear him shouting in his text.
Yeah, you know exactly like the word usages and everything. So it's just like, okay, okay.
They had to move her because she was at the top of a staircase. Some people fainted and fell down the stairs. Oh no.
Oh, wow. That honestly just seems like poor planning.
Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of like a common sentiment with doctors, even doctor, historian, museum doctors. Like,
Yeah.
you don't really plan things out. You try it, and sometimes your medicine stuff doesn't work as planned, and then you just gotta figure something else out.
Yep. Speaking of trying things and testing things, I need to figure out what retro game I'm playing tonight.
Ooh, what are the contenders?
I could do Mario speedrun practice is one option.
Mario 1, I assume?
Yeah, Mario 1. I could do Mario 2, just normal playthrough. See if we can get through that. That one will likely need a second game.
I guess you could try to do like all characters or like speedrun route learning or something.
Yeah, I could also start trying speedrunning for Toe Jam and Earl. There's also doing another Chrono Trigger randomizer run. We're continuing the one that we have. Honestly, that may be worth it because the one that we have, we're actually getting close to finishing. I mean, like, it's retro. There's so much stuff hard to pick sometimes, too.
No, you could always just leave it up to chance. Or, like, you could do, like, a vote of it.
Yeah, I was thinking about a vote. I don't know. We'll find out.
Hey, chat. Those of y'all in chat who also watch Seahorse, which, I mean, I should hope should be at least 100% maybe. But for those of y'all who watch Seahorse, what of those ideas would you like to see tonight? You want to see some Mario, Mario 2, Toe Jam and Earl, Chrono Trigger? What you want?
Mega Man.
Yeah, you could even get me gay mans.
Yeah,
A whole gay man.
that's right. Complete with a Mega Buster.
Ooh.
A me gay buster.
Yay, Busters!
Bustin'.
It does, you know, bustin'. It does make me feel good. Feel good.
That's true.
They have slices of Einstein's brain, but not the slices you'd think. No, actually, that's a lie. I don't know what slices you would think. I like that one quote I heard about Einstein's brain where it's... Oh, am I stuck down here? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's the one spot you can get kind of stuck in.
Ooh.
You can wiggle your way out.
Okay. Oh.
Hold on, let me see if I can come, like, free you.
Oh, yep. Yay! There we go.
Nice. Nice. That is
Co-op
really
was
good to
secretly
know.
just a backdoor to fixing this one bug. Let's see, Hino is voting for Toe Jam and Earl. Okay. To be honest, Toe Jam and Earl with crowd control was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a good one for crowd control.
Carry on? Well, I can't say that I'm a wayward son, but I will carry on. Thank you for permission, Hino.
Hopefully there will be peace though when we are done.
Ideally, yeah, but I mean, with this city, all of these messes, I can't imagine that would be the case. But you know, eventually you just gotta call it quits and lay your weary head to rest.
True.
And I should hope that no one's
don't you
crying
cry
over
no
this,
more.
right?
Yeah.
If you're crying over this game, I am so sorry.
True. We are but simple thems. Sorry, like.
No, this is peak pinnacle humor for me. Just not even singing a song, just reciting it and trying not to make it obvious that you know it's a song. That's peak humor. What are you talking about?
I just like that we went from Carry On, My Wayward Son to Simple Man. The like, well, past it did anyway.
Simple kind of man.
Yep. I love that song. I blame Supernatural for my love of more than a few of these songs, though.
Yeah.
Like, Supernatural wasn't the first time that I heard some of these, and some of these I already enjoyed, but then Supernatural is just like, nah, you're gonna love them now. And it's just kind of like, okay.
I mean, it was one of the redeeming factors of that show.
It really was.
As someone who, like,
pretty good.
was head over heels in love with the concept of the show when it started, I don't like where it ended up.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but well, if it is a hot take, then we have somehow traveled back in time to, like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago. But I genuinely think it would have been a more satisfying show if Season 2 had been the end point of the brothers as, like, characters, as main characters. I think what I would have rather have saw, because, like, the main problem is Season 2, with how that ends up. That's like when they first say, basically, narratively, okay, so we have set up the stakes that these characters can die, and we don't care if they just keep coming back. Which, like, I know a lot of like superhero stuff does it, but the whole conceit of the show was originally just supposed to be, yeah, they know what's going on, but they're ultimately still just normal-ass people.
Yeah. But they're normal-ass people that are exposed to extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah,
kind of just
but,
keep
like,
escalating.
before they turned into, like, okay, so this one is now chosen by God, this one is riding the dick of a literal angel, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I think what would have been more satisfying is they had actually let Sam die in that Season 2 finale. Cass, you can introduce Cass, but he doesn't bring Sam back to life. And rather than returning to focus on Dean becomes a supporting character, and the main focus pivots to one of the other, like, frequent members of the Roadhouse.
Yeah. Oh, wow, we're almost done with this.
Yeah, goes fast. But, like, I think keeping everyone vulnerable and ultimately just a powerlessly human kind of person, making the sacrifices feel real, would have made the show much better overall. Also, hey Racy, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Turkey Fluffs in chat? They refuse to not shout me out in their stream, so I must continue the escalation. And how's your day today, Racy? You're okay? Yeah, I am having fun. Today's turns out to be a very good example of a fur-pecked stream. It's not what I originally planned on, but you know, it's still very satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I get up there?
Get up to like the roofs.
Yeah,
Or I jump. You can jump on the railings here, but there, you know, are ladders. I actually didn't realize there were ladders for the longest time.
I'm a little sad that I can't like go climbing up the monkey bars and stuff to get up here, but you know what, I'll live.
You can do that.
Really?
Can do that. Yeah, if you do not quite. Let me see if I can get the angle right here.
Whee!
There we go.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. What is still... Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There we go.
Happy opening day. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
I need to take a like 5-minute break.
Yeah, sure.
All right. We'll be right back.
Hey, dear. Let me know whenever you feel ready to order dinner. And also, chat, just in general, how y'all doing? How's everyone holding up today? That's unfortunate. Once stream is over, we can talk? Alright. Well, stream is gonna go at least for a couple of more minutes, and then beyond that, sort of just how people are feeling, I think. Well, while I have people here, I guess I can do, like, shameless promo stuff. If you're enjoying what you see here, first off, you should consider checking out Seahorse's channel over at twitch.tv/thelastseahorse. They do a lot of comfy games, a lot of simulator games, crowd control stuff like Skyrim, and DJ sets every Friday night. If you like any of the stuff you've seen on my end, I am a variety streamer that tends to focus on roguelikes, RPGs, and digital artwork. And let's see, what else at this point? Oh, if you want to hang out and, like, I don't know, get to know me and every other cool person in this community that I have somehow maliciously tricked into being a fan of mine, you can join Discord. Got a lot of cool people over there, too. I don't know why I keep listening to the power wash faucet outside of that, too, but it doesn't seem that bad, so hopefully it doesn't bother. You know, I think that... Hold on, chat. I'm gonna check real quick to see like if to see how Francisco's doing, because he might be willing to swing by to stream. Hey, Francisco, how you feeling? You doing good? Do you wanna? I mean, there's no pressure if you don't, but do you wanna? Okay, hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I need to go help Francisco get set up. Alright. I think Francisco, do you wanna come over? You wanna come over, bud? Oh, there you are. Alright, so, chat, if you're new here and don't know Francisco, this is Francisco. You wanna say hi, bud? Okay. Francisco is my usual co-host slash channel mascot. He's pretty quiet, a little on the shy side. He doesn't talk much on account of not having a mouth, but he's a good guy once you get to know him. And he's well, he's a real sweet talker. I can tell you that much. I should warn you, try not to fall in love too hard with Francisco because he's been known to be a real heartbreaker. I did not sleep enough, I guess. You made it home? Nice! Welcome, welcome, welcome back, Freddie J. How's it going?
Dear God, what did I come back to?
What do you mean?
Whatever you were like, don't know if that was like singing, impersonating an instrument.
Yeah,
or,
that was me. That was me because I can't do an actual guitar imitation. That was me doing joke guitar imitation.
Got it.
Also, Francisco decided to join the stream, so he'll be hovering up on the overlay, just like a little bit up there. He's a pretty quiet guy, so.
I just forget like how detailed this tracking and like hand motion is. You can watch.
Oh yeah, like we could actually see. Yeah, it's really nice. I can't wait to see when you get the snack tracking. I'm sure that's coming down in the pipeline.
All right. We're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it sounds intimidating. What could it be? I don't know, chat. What do they have in store for me? Ooh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ain't this how do you do?
Yeah, this is the most well, the longest and probably one of the most challenging
Ooh.
levels to do in the game.
Taking me for a rough little ride, huh? How are you feeling, by the way, in terms of, like, stream endurance?
I'm okay.
Alright, how long do you want to go for? I know originally when it was intended to be River City Girls, it was going to be 3 to 7.
Yeah, another hour should be okay if that's sounds good.
Okay. It's alright with me. Epitome, is it alright with you? Yee? Alright, sounds good then.
Yeah, because that still gives me plenty of time to like set up for stream and pick a game and eat dinner and
Yeah, you
probably take
start
a nap, too.
stream at like I want to
8
say
p.m. so 11 p.m. Eastern. Somebody's going to town outside with a chainsaw.
ooh.
There aren't even any demons around too.
Huh.
So I'm confused as to why they'd need one.
Have you checked for deadites?
I haven't. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, that could be it. They have been known to sometimes go around. Well, I was gonna say small towns and the backwoods, but you don't really live in either of those.
Nope. Nope. We're about as far from both of those as one can get.
I don't know why, but for some reason playing this game has made me want to clean up a crime scene in Power Wash.
Oh, that would be really cool, honestly.
It's like, okay, the police already figured everything they can out from this. It's definitely not just one of the mayor's many schemes that resulted in them being like, I don't know, accidentally gunned down by police officers. You know, for stealing from a bank or something. I don't know. You know the mayor.
Mayor be mischievous and all that stuff.
Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th.
Jeff Jefferson. I totally see them doing that for the mayor of Muckingham.
I mean, to be fair, with a name like Muckingham, the settlers really should have expected this to happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a Viscera cleanup detail crossover? Yeah, something like that, Umbra. You understood the reference? Thank you, Freddy.
I honestly wonder if they've already reached out to the Viscera team to
The what
to
team?
work something. The Viscera cleanup team.
Ah, okay. That was just
Yeah.
the first time I'd heard it pronounced that way. I don't think it's
Viscera.
wrong. I just enjoy it.
But,
I enjoy unuseful accents.
Yes. But it seems like something they'd naturally want to do a crossover with.
Yeah.
You know?
I guess it's like, how anal retentive do you want to make people have to be for like a perfect job? Also, I really appreciate that there's been like the soccer ball physics object in every level. I can't wait to see when they eventually. Well, actually, wait, have they added goals?
As far as I know, they haven't. There's no like real place to actually kick the ball.
I- Oh, that would be such a fun Easter egg, though, if, like, you just had to look around on each map. Like, there was no
It would.
goal on each map, but there was a goal-esque object on every map to find, and it had, like, some kind of score thing.
Like pushing the ball up the slide.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like
Or, like, it could be, like, through the tire swing for this one or something.
Mm-hmm.
Getting brains out of upholstery is a pain in the ass. I wouldn't know, but I'll keep that in mind if I ever have a brain leak. Again.
I mean, like, if there's one thing that Pulp Fiction taught us, it's that.
Yeah, that and Quentin Tarantino in every opportunity will be like, "Hey, guys, you heard about these feet? You heard about feet before? Let me show you. These are some real great things." That's the only thing I've ever learned from Quentin Tarantino's work. Dude likes feet.
It's been so long since I've seen any of his movies.
Maybe that's for the best.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Tarantino works age well.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking about was like, I wonder how well these movies have aged. I think of all of them, Pulp Fiction might be the one that aged the best. Maybe.
Maybe.
Kill Bill, maybe. At least the first part.
Well, I'm definitely going to try to get it set up so I can potentially use a controller by Wednesday. But in case that doesn't work, I'm also going to be trying to off-stream grind a little more XP here, and if we can't do River City Girls, you down for more Power Wash?
Absolutely.
Sounds like a plan. There's something that feels weird about power washing tires.
Yeah, isn't there?
Yeah,
There's a couple things in
I feel
this
like it would
where,
just
like,
kind of strip the rubber, wouldn't it?
Maybe. I think like those kind of tires, it might be okay, but yeah, definitely other stuff, it would. But I mean, that's kind of the point of this game, is that you can power wash things without having to worry about stuff like that.
I can't wait for the Battle Royale update.
Oh my god, I
60
actually would
power
love to
washers enter.
Yeah, I would love to see a battle royale now that you say that.
I mean,
Just,
if you think about it, all you really have to do is make it so the only damaging mechanic is, like, the wall. And then you
Yeah.
have a physics gun. It's kind of just a no-brainer.
true. Very true.
Okay, I don't think I have quite a strong enough attachment to really make much progress outside of the spot cleaner for the tires, so I'll just leave those for now. Focus on
Okay, I'll go grab that tire.
the ceiling where I can at least kind of cut through some of this stuff. Might even... Can I get away with... Yeah, I can even get away with a little larger. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, I've never seen tire spelt like that. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Is that like a
European
regional
game
thing?
company. Yeah, European.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, gas station simulator is also out of Europe.
Oh.
And once power wash the paint off. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Once power wash the
It's-
paint
it's-
off your fenders. Oof.
Surprisingly easy to do things like that.
Have you ever used a real power washer?
I have not, but I know plenty of people that have and have stories like that.
Oof.
That's one of those expensive lessons.
Hmm.
Might be one of the first times where I've gone to a lower degree nozzle, not because I needed the power, but just because I wanted the thinner.
Hmm.
Right?
You ever find yourself just doing voices to do voices? Like, there aren't even
Oh yeah,
imitations anymore, they're just...
yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's where a lot of my stuff came from. Just like screwing around and then eventually like, oh, wait, that sounds like this person. You must wash all of the deck. Yeah, like I can't imagine what the wood would look like.
Oh
after we
yeah,
did
this is gonna ruin the wood.
Yeah, this deck would just be destroyed.
It will collapse from mildew.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing is that power washer was not designed to be doing this kind of job.
Mm.
I always forget that you can interact with the cameras.
Oh? What do the cameras do?
They spin.
Oh! Oh.
Great.
No witnesses. We can't have anyone know we live like this.
Mm-hmm. Including the Bigfoot.
Especially the Bigfoot, they're the most judgmental. When was the last time you saw one in person that didn't just watch you from afar in secret?
True.
Like,
A
there's
mad
one out there
sandblaster
right now
simulator?
watching you.
Probably.
Yeah, there's a Bigfoot that by government order is assigned to every citizen in the Northwest.
That
Fun
must be
fact.
one hell of an ordinance.
Fun fact, big feet do have social security numbers and not a single one of them have ever paid taxes. They are decades behind.
I feel like how nice the wood is though once you paint it.
It does look
Everything
really nice, yeah.
They've been doing a really good job of. I'm pretty sure they've been increasing texture quality and doing some other stuff as they've been updating the game because I don't remember this stuff looking quite this good when I started playing this. Oh, barbecue's getting cleaned.
Woo!
I'm gonna grill us some hot dogs. Okay,
Oh.
question.
Hot dog. Yeah?
Double bacon cheeseburger, foot-long chili dog.
Ooh. That's tough because the only experience I have with a bacon burger is the infamous soup burger. But I think I would still have to go with that over the I would have to go with that over the chili dog because even though I do prefer chili, it's just the texture of like encapsulated meat that I just can't.
Interesting.
I can't remember it. Were you around when the horrifying soup burger was a thing?
No.
So it was during, I think it was during my anniversary. It was the subathon, which I think was anniversary.
Oh, okay.
And one of the early goals was, okay, I will order dinner based off of what chat votes for. And I was going to get a Five Guys burger. So, what I ended up with was a double burger with bacon, cheese, and a mix of jalapeno peppers, hot sauce, ketchup, mayonnaise, there was like 5 different sauces on it, and it was just the most viscerally wet and unpleasant hamburger I'd ever eaten before. Like, I could feel my arteries hardening from the cholesterol actively, but because it was so hot, I couldn't, like, it was so hot tasting that all you could taste was the heat. Which is a shame too, because I do enjoy Five Guys burgers still, despite chat's best effort.
That's on. Chat did that to Lumi the other day for
Oh no!
subathon. Yeah.
Was that when she had to do the several hours worth of cute?
Yes.
Oh man,
yes.
I missed that one.
That was one of the results. That was the result of hitting 1,000 subs.
Phenomenal.
Half of which were from one person.
That sounds like Twitch viewers.
Yep,
they're either suspiciously wealthy or they are dirt poor, and there's little in between.
Yep. But yeah, that was one of the things. Was chat orders her lunch, and they picked Five Guys and ordered her a burger that was essentially like just wet.
Oh,
just
the soup burgers.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Lumi.
She put down like a layer of paper towels like on her bed where she was just putting it down for a second, and it soaked through into the bed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's just like,
no, Lumi.
Oh, yeah. I was like, you poor bean.
You know, actually, I think I might still have, I still have the picture of this. Hold on. I've got to share this horrible burger now that I've been talking it up. Ugh. God, I hate just looking at this thing.
I can feel the moisture just from that one little bit.
This is it. I forgot the onions.
That's surprisingly not as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah, it's honestly, it looks kind of just like a burger. It's all in the taste, unfortunately. Yeah. The taste, the heat, the liquid texture. Which, like, I never really thought about it, but yes, you know, a burger is definitely a food that you would like to be solid, generally.
Yeah. I would like my burgers in solid form, please, and thank you.
You know, these burgers are, very similar to the ones they sell at, the Soup Shack.
Oh no! Patented seahorse burgers. Old family recipe.
Why are you buying burgers at the soup store? Because chat made me, Umbra. That was the whole point.
One of these days I'll do a subathon.
Oh, you will.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do, I'll be there. Ching.
When I do, a lot of people will be there, because a lot of people will have been waiting for it.
Oh, yeah. You just wait for that 1,000 subscriber goal, Seahorse.
Oh,
Gonna make
God.
you
What
eat
would I
your
even
words.
do for that? What would I even do for that?
Well, I mean, after Loomies, you know what people are going to ask for.
Yeah, but, like, I don't react the same way to that she does.
You've been shutting down mentally every time it's been even close to being broached.
Right, I don't handle it the way that she does. The way that she does is fun. The way that I do it is just like it would be a dead stream for like 3 hours.
Uh...
Oh no. It's that dilemma of like I feel like half of my audience would find that entertaining and the other half would be like no. No.
Fair.
Ding.
Rats on the Chieve.
The dopamine inducing ding.
I think part of what gets me with this level is how big each of the sectioned off parts are.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
until you complete the entirety of, like, a section of railing, it's not considered done, like, on any one panel or plank or what have you.
Yep. The worst is that some of them are spread out between levels. So, like, I think there's, like, one section where lower stair and, like, the upper stair are combined.
Ooh,
and it's not entirely obvious.
That's insidious.
Yes, it is.
I never got what was quite so scary about the mouthless Michael Jackson of that movie.
Hey, what?
Insidious?
Oh, I've never seen Insidious.
I haven't either. I just know that it's about ancient deity that brainwashes kids to make snuff films out of killing their families, and the villain looks like a mouthless Michael Jackson. I wish I could explain that better, but... Yeah, like, if you look up Insidious... just like Insidious movie bad guy, or whatever, you'll see it. It does basically just look like a mouthless Michael Jackson.
Weird.
This is a powerful crossover. Thank you, Paul. I'm glad you like it. You hate everything about the description?
The description of, yeah, that movie, everything. Just straight up.
Yeah. Admittedly, the first time you see the reveal of, oh, this kid did something horrible, I wonder why, it's kind of like, oh, this could be like genuinely an interesting setup for a horror thriller kind of deal. But they very quickly, oh, there's a stink bug on my microphone. Get out of there.
Ew.
You get out of there.
Gross.
But it very quickly kind of just devolves into territory. How you doing today, Fall? I hope you haven't hurt yourself falling in love with us.
Dear God.
I know, that was a stretch.
Yeah, it was.
But to be fair though, I do have very, very tight hamstrings, so I should be doing more of those, if anything.
Noted.
Why?
I'll give you more stretch games in the future.
Oh, okay. No, it isn't a stretch for me to fall hard for y'all. Aww. That's gay. I should hope it is, at least. You know, I was looking at the logistics, and I came to a very startling conclusion the other day, Seahorse. That there are people that are some combination of cis and het that watch me.
Yep.
Like, it is a weird thing to realize demographically that apparently I do in fact appeal to some of those people.
Yep. Surprisingly, there are actually a rather large section of cishet people that are cool. I didn't know this.
I know.
Until recently.
Wild.
That's actually not true. I've
Some
known that
people
for a while.
say you're P-gay. Well, I mean, I hope you're not P-gay. That doesn't sound very hygienic.
That sounds not. Anyway. Not to kink shame or anything like that, but.
I mean, I'm okay kink shaming a little bit. It's a bit of a kink, I guess. Pretty gay. Oh, well, yeah. I agree. I agree, Fall. I do think you are both gay and pretty. Reminds me of that meme I saw the other day where it's like, oh, being trans femme and wanting to be cute. Yeah! Being trans femme and realizing that you're aging out of the period where you can really be cute, and then worrying about dysphoria. Oh. Being trans femme and realizing you can be a MILF. Galaxy brains. They're actually ace, but it doesn't preclude romantic and other attraction types. Ba-da-da-da. The more I know.
Ding.
Decided to head up to the top of the strange little tower.
Oh, okay.
Try and work my way down a little more. You know how that feels, Daryl? Yeah.
Where?
I should probably get more hydrates. I'll be back.
I don't know, I think that falls into one of those things where, like, yeah, you do fall out of certain types of being cute as you age.
And now I'm back. From
That was
outer
fast.
space.
Okay.
I've come around here, you know, with that sad look upon my face. One does not just age out of being cute. I mean, I feel like there's a certain age where you kind of stop being cute for a little while, but then once you get, like, old enough, you kind of circle back around to being cute.
I don't know, I think it depends on the kind of cute, because there are different kinds of cute, and at a certain
True.
point, like
But how do you
baby
figure?
cute,
Yeah.
like baby cute doesn't look good on an adult. And like,
not to kink shame any ABDLs, but
right, but like it's
yeah.
not like, and then the same thing goes for like little girl, little boy. Like essentially there's definitely like age gates, because there's also a point too where like teenage cute gets to look a little bit weird once you age to a certain point. And it's like
around
some of it's
70.
societal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 65 to 70. I kind of wish that I was being less serious about that, but no, seriously.
I mean, like, I worked damn hard to find jeans that will fit me. You think I'm not going to be wearing these skinny jeans until I can't?
Exactly, yeah. But like you kind of see what I mean. It's
Yeah.
like it's just kind of a fashion thing. Some of it you might be able to force to work, but I would say that in general, like there's definitely some like categories of cute that there's a certain point where you just can't pull them off. Some of that too is just going to be like you as a person with like certain like body shapes or features too, because one person may be able to pull some of that off at different age brackets and another person may not be able to.
True. Gotta go. Time to learn. Alright, thanks for coming by, Umbra. It was fun. Hope you had a good one, and I'll see you around.
Bye, Umbra. Thanks for visiting and hanging out with us.
I feel like I don't want to check numbers, but I feel like I've had a pretty good crowd of interested folks around today. It's nice.
Yeah, that's good. Get some power wash and chill, and a ding. Speaking of power wash and chill, and just chat with Seahorse about quite a range of topics too.
Honestly, yeah. Ow. Yes, Silver, I still remember you're here, don't worry. I don't have that short of a memory span. I've got a pretty short memory span, don't get me wrong, but it's not like that short.
I don't know. Sometimes mine is definitely short. I can't remember if I've said hello to people or not within like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Dang.
Ooh, research table. I wonder why that's there.
Bigfoot research.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you'll get all of the story stuff when you go through these in career mode, because there is a story associated with each of the levels.
How much of it overlaps?
A decent chunk of it, honestly. It wasn't so much at first, but the further they've gone into the game, the more they've made all of the lore tie together. I wouldn't be surprised if they go back and like adjust some of the earlier stuff just to make it fit in a little bit better.
Man, remember when the monastery was the biggest level?
Yeah, well, this was before the monastery.
Really?
Yeah.
So the monastery is bigger than this?
Nope, it's not.
Oh.
This has and probably will be the biggest level for a bit.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of model that if you were to... the kind of project that if you were to be playing solo, you'd either have to dedicate a whole afternoon to, or to do in like several chunks.
This took 5.5 hours to do.
Don't worry, with me here it will only take 7.
Cool. Yeah, this was a long one.
Took you 3 mornings to do this? Oof. That's a lot.
Yep.
I'm focusing on just doing all of the shiny objects up here first.
Nice.
Like a little magpie. Yeah, what did they do to piss these big feet off, though?
I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe they tried to dress him up in cute stuff. I used to play every morning with some coffee. Nice.
That
I can
seems
imagine this being like
a nice relaxing sort of thing to start a day to.
yeah, I could see this like help to center you before you go off and do other things.
Well, yeah, maybe I should be trying to do games like this more often. It seems to... Obviously, you are also a big reason why there are so many people here, but it does seem to have attracted a little more of a crowd than normal. Collabs
These are-
aside.
I mean, from a social media analysis perspective, this is a game with a reasonable amount of viewers that are looking at it and monitoring at it, but at the same time, you can surface in it with a very, very few viewers, which means that anybody that's going to come to this category is going to see you. So you're going to have a much higher chance at getting viewers just because you're playing the game. Yep.
How
'cause
does
it-
one figure those quantitative logistics out?
So there's a couple sites that you can use to do that. Sully Gnome is one. Twitch Tracker is another.
Solely Gnome?
Yeah, Sully Gnome. Suloy Gnome. GNOME. Sully Gnome. And they can analyze your channel. Sully Gnome has it's kind of experimental. Ahoy, Scar!
Hey, Scar!
But it can suggest games for you. And basically what it does is you give it a, like, this is my average CCV, concurrent viewers. And then it suggests games that have essentially a high subscription number. So people that have followed the game. And then it looks to see which place you would be in if you looked at the directory. And your goal is to be in the top 10. Because the top 10 is what shows up on most people's displays when you look at like desktop or tablet or laptop. It's not reasonable to target a phone because on a phone it's going to be like the first two positions, and that's not
That's not really,
reasonable.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's not a
and
healthy
there's-
goal.
Yeah, there's a couple other reasons for that, but yeah, exactly. Not a healthy goal. Let's avoid that. I mean, if you're playing a game that's dead, then you could. Place
That's
there
true.
pretty
I
easily.
think I was probably, not to brag, but I think a little while ago I was kind of the #1 Carmen San Diego player.
Hell yeah.
Not to toot my own horn too much.
Yeah, and of course the other way you can do it is just go into game categories that you like and just look, see how many people are playing, see what kind of viewerships they have, all of that kind of stuff. See what ratio there is of VTubers to non-VTubers. Because if you're a VTuber in a category that's predominantly non-VTubers, that means that you're going to get more attention visually from
That's
the thumbnail.
true.
So, and there may be viewers there that want a VTuber that they just don't have that option. So you'd immediately fill a niche. And then, I mean, like that's the like quote general unquote stuff.
Oh, I mean, like, even the general stuff is good because, like, I'm the sort of person that finds it very hard to focus enough even on things that I actively enjoy or actively want to improve on without just dysfunction executive goes.
I think my like executive function works towards my advantage within this space because all of this stuff I find absolutely fascinating. Like trying to understand how like the social media aspect of Twitch works is just, it's so interesting. It's also, Twitch is also super broken, so that makes it even more interesting. I'm very intimidated by YouTube. YouTube's,
Yeah. It's had a
YouTube's
while to
lot.
grow into a real beast.
Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff that goes into that. I would also say too that Twitch is way more creator focused, whereas YouTube is very much consumer focused. So you have to figure out as a creator how you get your video in front of people's eyes and how they pick you over every other creator that's around you. But the algorithm is designed to provide the user with the best content as possible for them. And at some point too, like there's definitely a spot that you hit growth-wise where you can, on Twitch, essentially do whatever the fuck you want. Because you're going to have an audience. So if you want to play obscure game, go play obscure game.
That seems like a nice goal to shoot for.
Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable goal, and it's cool because then you can expose people to all sorts of different games that you may not, you know, have been able to play in what I would say your initial advertising phase of streaming. But yeah. These are the kind of things that Seahorse thinks about when they're not streaming.
Hey, it makes you a very good senpai to have.
Yeah, you have to feed the algorithm. Yeah. And the other thing too with the algorithm for YouTube is you want binge watching. So
Right, because it doesn't matter necessarily if they click it if they don't stay on it.
Exactly, yeah. YouTube wants your channel to have viewership of an entire video, then onto a second video, and then, if possible, a third and a fourth kind of thing. The closer you get to that, the more you are going to surface within the algorithm. But that's also why it's important to like narrow the scope of your channel quite a bit.
True.
Because it's really hard to go from like a DJ set to me talking about like Power Wash Simulator. Like those two types of content are considerably different.
For sure, for sure. What kind of focus are you thinking of going for yourself?
I have no idea.
Understandable.
I have some ideas on where like DJ and music focus and things like that will go, but as far as like, I would say like Seahorse instead of DJ Seahorse, I have no idea where Seahorse is going.
Well, that is a pretty big foot.
Yep. Yeah. There are some big feet scattered about the level. I think Quentin Tarantino would have a good time here.
Callbacks. No, don't be sorry. Don't you dare be sorry. Come on, come on. Move, move, move. Come on. There we go. Going up.
Make it. Oh, like one of the things that I keep saying is I need to make a DJ edit of this song. I need to make a DJ edit of this song.
I mean, I'm surprised that I haven't seen you... Oh, Power Washer Simulator, the movie, directed by Michael Bay, this time with more explosions. Well, to be fair, Michael Bay does have other directorial signatures, like, for instance, reducing black and gay people to punchlines, or zooming so far up on someone's face that you don't actually get to see what they're doing and how they're acting. And what I was...
One of the most brilliant filmmakers of our time. Truly.
But the other thing I was going to say was, I'm surprised I haven't seen any streams of you just, like, making the music.
I'm gonna be real about that. Those get very poor views. Even with interested parties, they get very poor views because of the nature of them. They're very repetitive. You have to listen to the same thing over and over.
True.
Usually for very small little, like, I'm gonna play this for like 3 seconds, maybe, and then I'm gonna play it again, and then I'm gonna play it again. And there's also the chance that what I'm listening to won't work with the Twitch compression. So, like, I'm looking for this thing in the audio going, like, this kick drum doesn't sound right, but by the time it gets to a viewer's ears, you can't tell. And so then you're like, horse is insane. What's going on?
And then it becomes a Well, I feel like then, even if it's a very small audience, then is when you would most need, like, someone watching. It's like, okay, from my perspective, this sounds god-awful, but... To your perspective, can you even hear that this is a thing to be concerned about?
Right. Well, the other thing, too, is that it also kind of ruins the song at a certain point. If you're listening to small bits of it while somebody is writing, like, sections, then you'll hear, like, one section way more than another section, and you'll wear out of certain sections. So, like, if you hear the beginning too much, you're just going to go, I don't want to listen to this.
That's true. Even as someone who's, like, technically done music editing and composing and shit, I didn't want to listen to it anymore.
Yeah.
One should understand that getting it right needs a lot of takes. You can't do a remix and magically get it perfect. True, Leon. True.
It's true. And it's the thing of, like, it works okay with visual art because it's faster. Like, you can see instantaneously what's going on. There's not really a lot of, like, thinking about what is happening. Whereas with music streams, there's a lot more, like, sensory processing going into it, and it's going to take longer. Because every little change, you can't just hear that one little tiny bit. You have to hear it within the context of, like, the bar of music or maybe like more. So it's just, I don't know, they're much harder to do without an existing audience for it.
I feel like there must be some kind of site specifically for that. Like, for instance, how Picarto became kind of like a default site for, alright, if you don't really care about the variety, you just want to be an artist that gets attention for visual art, there's this thing that you can use.
So I'm not entirely sure about YouTube and, like, remixes and stuff like that. Like, that one I have to look into. The other one that I have to look into is that, honestly, like, I'm probably not that long away from having an album worth of music to release. But now I have to figure out how to release that. I've never thought about that. And it's like, because now all of a sudden I have to choose, like, what kind of
streaming service,
like, what kind of license do I put on it for, like, streaming and all this other stuff. how do I get ownership of it but still allow people to like use it? Then how do I get it onto all the platforms without using one of the existing services that when you give it to them, suddenly they take
own it,
partial ownership of it? Like, I didn't think about how complex it got. So I have to research all of that. This is the kind of stuff too of like, I can't have a job and do this.
It is a job, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, like, YouTube has been fine as far as uploading the DJ sets, which is great. Whatever music I make will also be going on YouTube, and I intend to put it on Spotify and Tidal and etc. And Bandcamp. And probably, you know, iTunes, etc. I'm not sure how that'll work out. That one's going to be a, like, it depends kind of scenario. Because I think a lot of the stuff that I'm thinking about initially is going to be very, very low cost or free. And for that, Bandcamp is perfect. But, yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of stuff to think about suddenly.
Alright, well now I need to... Oh wow, it's almost 8 o'clock.
Holy shit, really? Oh, wow. That went really fast.
Yeah.
Damn.
Somehow I don't
like
think
to
we're
keep
finishing
going.
this one, but...
No, I would like to keep going, but I need to, like, do human things.
Yeah, and you've got a stream to get ready for, too.
Exactly.
Well, I assume it saves progress, right?
It does. It'll save exactly where we are. It's so nice.
Alright, then yeah, we can just kind of quit out of this one.
I am thinking, though, that if people want to watch me do music work, I can just stream in Discord.
Oh, that's
probably the
true.
best
That's a
place
good
to do
point.
that.
That would also be a good, like, hey, if you're a subscriber, you can see this behind-the-scenes shit.
Yep. I actually thought about that, setting up the, like, private Discord section for if you're a Twitch streamer, come hang out with Seahorse in private. Kind of like a pseudo Patreon. Because I could make a channel and then put all of my work in progress stuff there. Because I do have all sorts of like work in progress stuff that I post randomly in DMs to people and stuff like that, but I don't.
Yeah,
always
that'd be
post
pretty cool to
elsewhere.
see. Flash here.
Yeah. And it would be a good place for other streamers, hint, hint, to come and get social media advice.
You don't
Actually,
need to
that's
tell
one-
me twice. You'll be need to tell me twice. I'm extremely forgetful.
That was one of the things I was thinking about doing with monetizing, though, which this is, again, social media advice, but just general, like, revenue as far as an independent creator goes, which is that you want one place to funnel everybody to. You can have a whole bunch of different options for monetization, but when you're doing your main selling point, like, you want one thing. And for some people, it's a Patreon. For some people, it's a Twitch channel. There's now monetization on Discord, where you can set up tiers within Discord and then provide different channels.
So what you're
available
saying
to
is we
each tier.
probably won't be getting anytime soon the Seahorse OnlyFans.
No. No.
Okay. Understandable. Understandable.
Kind of contradiction of my brand.
Well, I mean, you can have wholesome. You can have wholesome
Finish that sentence, I
OnlyFans.
dare you.
You can have wholesome OnlyFans. There's people who have done non-sexual OnlyFans. That's a thing that exists. I don't know any, but I also don't know any OnlyFans, period.
Rosie, that is 100% appropriate.
Thank you, Rosie. You're an absolute gem. And a jam.
Rosie really is. I'm not sure about the jam part, but okay.
Jelly?
Yeah.
Okay, jelly.
Well, I mean, like, no, I mean, in general, like, why would she be a jam or a jelly?
Mm. She feels like she'd be a good music to listen to, a real bop and a half, a real slapper, a real clapper.
Fuck is that a mo?
It's a clown, I think. Yeah, that's a clown.
Holy shit.
Now that we are selling OnlyFans, we're wiping the porn. Pitchforks are lit. Now that we are selling OnlyFans, we are restructuring.
Bloop. That's a strange thing to hear without context.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm changing my font in the I've been using a program for doing Twitch chat.
Hmm?
And I just realized I should change the font. And I was looking for the courier font, and I said, "Where's my courier?"
Seahorse shaking hands with Fallout New Vegas NPC. Where's my damn courier?
I need to give New Vegas a try again.
It's a very, for some reason, a very trans game. So, understandable.
Yeah, it's also, like, in general, the favorite of all the modern Fallout games.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it actually happened, because apparently it almost didn't.
Hmm.
They had so many problems with development, and it almost got canceled.
Huh.
Yep. It's apparently quite the story. I should really hook my electric kazoo up.
Ooh. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. I want to run it into a bunch of guitar pedals and
Oh,
make weird
God.
ambient noises with it.
Are you gonna hook that into the same, I don't know, fucking sound matrix that you've got, that you're gonna have your Miku pedal?
Yeah, that would actually be part of it, yes.
Phenomenal.
I want to know how the Miku pedal would respond to that anyway.
Miku electronic harmonica, that's a genre.
Yeah, it is.
What is your favorite genre name you have heard?
Power violence.
You know what? Fair. I'm not sure how else I would describe that, but
Like, seriously, like, that's up there. That's a genre of metal, because of course it is. It's just so ridiculous. What's your favorite type of music? Power violence.
what does that even mean?
Oh no. The violence is powerful.
Oh, I mean, now you're just, that's not even a genre anymore. That's just a critique of Western history.
I'm trying to remember the one of the other ones that's good is oh shoot.
You were there when I played the
Yes,
scientifically
I was.
least wanted song. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I'd actually heard that before too.
I'm thinking of making that like a 200,000 point redeem.
Redeem.
Yeah, just
Nice.
warning, this will completely derail everything for the next 24 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey,
General
Nina.
things that are not recommended. Anything that will do that to your stream.
Yeah, it was a little divisive, perhaps.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I was one of those people that was just like, yo, keep it rolling.
I saw.
Because I like weird shit like that. It's
What kind of genre would you ascribe to the scientifically least wanted song?
I'd have to listen to it again, honestly.
Well,
but
we've
it's
got
definitely-
cowboy
honestly,
opera. We've got 18th century German philosopher opera. We've got commercial jingle, protest
It
song.
would be avant-garde of some sort. It would be a subgenre of avant-garde because there's too much contained within it, and the entire point is basically shit posting.
True.
So avant-garde.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Marcel, not Marcel, fuck, if, Duchamp can fucking call a toilet artwork, then we can call the musical equivalent thereof.
Avant-garde industrial Jesus rap. Oh yeah, cyber grind is one of my other favorite genres.
What is that?
So it's grindcore, but they use
I assume that is
elec-
music to grind to?
no.
Oh, okay.
That's like it's because of like how incredibly fast everything is. It almost sounds like grinding gears or just I don't know.
Ah, okay, like a power grinder, okay.
And cyber grind is where you take grindcore and replace the drums with an electronic drum machine usually, and possibly add more synth elements into it.
Now, is that regardless of whether or not the intention was to make it genuinely indistinguishable, or...
Say that again?
Like, if the intention isn't, we want to make this cyber grind, but rather, we can't afford a drum kit, so we're just using the electronic equivalent, would that still be cyber grind, or...
That would still probably fall in cyber grind, because basically cyber grind is
It's
we
not
are
about
using-
intention?
we are using a drum machine that sounds fake.
Ah,
We are not taking any effort to make the sound real.
I see, I see.
But Gigantic Brain is my favorite of the cyber grind artists that I've heard.
Oh, I was about to be so intrigued as to what the fuck a giant brain would be as a genre.
Yes.
It's just music you
the
play
sound of
over the
funky
galactic
potatoes.
brain meme.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
The sound of comfy. Can you link me to the greatest hits of Comfy Potatoes? I'd love to hear.
Yacht rock is also a good genre name.
Oh, that sounds like it would be just insufferably bougie.
Kind of. Let me pull up the...
Any
it's
music that
based
you need
out
to
of-
have a yacht to own to really get into seems like it's too
It's
pricey
not-
for my blood.
It's not quite that. Yacht rock creators or origin... There's a list. See list of yacht rock artists. Classic yacht rock. Billy Joel, Michael Jackson, REO Speedwagon. I think I'd argue
Eclectic.
with Michael Jackson. REO Speedwagon is like straight up like yacht rock.
So, what's the line between this and
Kenny
dad
Loggins.
rock?
This is essentially where dad rock came from, and I think a lot of people basically replaced yacht rock with dad rock in a lot of cases.
See,
But-
what about mom rock? What is mom rock?
I have no idea.
As someone who will be either a mom or a
Oh.
non-binary aunt, I need to know what my genre, my government-assigned
Here's
genre
the list
is.
of like, here's the 4 that I think of, which is when you think of yacht rock, you think immediately of Michael McDonald, Kenny Loggins, Steely Dan, and Toto. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Factors that make something relevant to the yacht rock genre include high production value,
Bon Jovi or mom rock, okay.
use of elite Los Angeles-based studio musicians and producers associated with other yacht rock artists,
Oh,
jazz
I
and
hate
R&B
that.
influences, use of electric piano, complex and dry lyrics, lyrics about heartbroken, foolish men, particularly involving the word fool, and an upbeat rhythm called the doobie bounce.
Oh, I hate the implications of the genre elements, but I can't deny it is funny. I can't wait to get my doobie bounce on.
Doobie bounce just got added to the name list. Like, how can I not?
Doobie Bounce sounds like a comedic relief character out of a Gundam series that no one particularly liked.
Oh my god.
So basically a remix of Mr. T saying I pity the fool on loop.
Yeah.
Okay, well there you have it, chat.
I think yacht rock falls into the same category as like bro step.
Oh
where
god, I hate that.
It's like
I hate
somebody
this
basically-
name inherently.
Yeah, somebody basically made a genre out of sheer hatred for the subgenre that was created, and then figured out a way to make it stick. Because bro step is what the actual genre term ended up being for basically Skrillex style dubstep.
What
The more American-
what is jock jams?
Oh, fucking
I know ska is an element, but that's all I know about jock jams.
I've forgotten. Ska, I don't think is actually an element of that.
Really? Well, then
Yeah,
I have been
no.
thoroughly lied to about the nature of jock jams.
Jock Jams is also a like compilation.
Oh, also it's 806.
Yeah. Dubstep is a subgenre of a subgenre, it's true. Electronic music's probably even more complicated genre-wise than metal. And metal is already fucking annoying. Alright, past it. To catch you again in 6 hours?
Alright.
Yeah, probably.
See you around. It was nice meeting ya.
Yeah, CNC Music Factory is a good example of jock jams. Top 20 greatest jock jams of all time. Redneck's Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, I hate that.
Tag Team Whoomp. There it is. The Venga Boys. We like to party. 69 Boys. Tootsie Roll. Julio 1, 2, 3, 4. Something new. Freaky Nasty. Da Dip. The Out There Brothers.
The Out There
Boom, boom,
Brothers.
boom. Quad City DJs. Come on and ride it. The
Okay, I
train.
mean, Quad City DJs, they had a song,
Yep.
and admittedly, that song mashes up with far more than is justifiable or reasonable. I'll give them that much.
Let's see here.
Cotton Eye Joe is
out.
peak Eurobeat.
Peak Europe, yeah. Yeah.
I love that peak Eurobeat is Chlamydia, the song.
Come on and Ride the Train is an F-sharp minor? What the fuck?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just as baffled. No, sorry, I'm more baffled because
And it's at
I don't
136
understand.
BPM. That's really weird. I thought it was going to be in one of the common keys like a G or C at like closer to 120. I like how like so many of the associated or recommended mixes for Come On and Write It are like on that Jock Jams list. Like there's Push It right there. There's Tricky. It's tricky.
It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Go.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I thought
Must
that was
change around.
the Beastly brothers, or sorry, the Beastly boys.
The Priestly Boys.
My favorite thing is saying famous names of things just slightly wrong.
Oh yeah, there's the 4-hour mark because there's the closing song of my DJ set.
Yep. Alright, so
Yeah,
I'm
time to-
probably going to need to pee soon, so I think that's a good enough reason to call a hard out. Plus, I need to do that for your sake. I need to pull the trigger, Piglet.
Yes, you do. Because unfortunately, we're power washing, and Seahorse's brain is not good at stopping the power washing.
Hold on, let me see if I can get you back downstairs, and we'll call that a finale of this episode of Power Wash Simulator.
I like that I'm still power washing effectively while you're doing this.
It's pretty good. Okay. This might actually not be the worst way to play this level.
It might not. Okay, this is just this is something.
So, Seahorse. Yes, I am hosing the Seahorse. Very dehydrated right now. I need to make sure that they get enough water. So, Seahorse. One more time for the road. Where can people find you?
Hi, my name is The Last Seahorse. You can find me at twitch.tv/The Last Seahorse. I am a non-binary streamer. I stream comfy games, retro games, interactive games, and on Fridays at 8 p.m. Pacific, I do DJ sets containing anime and game remixes, EDM, general EDM, and Vocaloid and a bunch else. Open format DJing at its most weird.
Alright. And yeah. I don't know yet what we're going to be doing, but there's going to be one more collab one way or another on Wednesday, so we'll see about we'll see we'll see about either River City Girls if that works, or more Power Wash. Either way, I hope y'all have a good time until then. My next stream is gonna be tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna be doing some more Yomawari. If you want to see me cry, if you want to see me, I don't know. I hope I'm not gonna piss myself a little, but who knows? It's a horror game. I certainly don't.
That's one of the few horror games that game is truly frightening.
It is, yeah. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST if you're interested. Seahorse, since you've been the guest on the channel, is there anyone that you would recommend that we raid?
Oh. Let's raid Blazing.
Can you put the name in the... There we go. Blazing Hydra. Okay, let's get those. Okay, let's set this up over here. I'm not a scat person. There's no good way for me to say that. So.
No, there isn't. Scatman, you can go with like Scatman Carruthers or John or whatever is not my type of music. Maybe.
Oh. Oh, they look interesting.
They're actually an IRL friend that started streaming over the vids in 2020 summer, something like that.
All right. Let's see.
It recently became a VTuber.
Alright, so let's set up. Let's see, what would be a good raid message?
I don't know.
I'll just use my defaults. Okay, so we're gonna raid Blazing Hydra. If you're coming along for the ride, we've got some options for you. We got raid message in vanilla and emote. If you want to switch that up, use different emotes, different words, nothing at all, go ahead. I'm not the boss of you. It's your life. It's now or, like, sometime in the future. I mean, you might live forever. I just want to make sure that you live while you exist. Alright, thank you all so much. For those of you who are down to clown, let me give y'all my big ol' thank you. Thank you, kiss. If you prefer something a little less romantic schmantic, here's a little hug. Bye! Oh man, look at those arms go. Look at this fucking fist of the North Star motherfucker over here. Thank you so much for keeping me company, Seahorse. I had a great time despite all of my scuff, and I hope all y'all did too. Alright, so, let's go say hi to Blazing Hydro. Goodbye! Bye! Bye, 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 bye. Love you, bye.